hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head, cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here today. Thank you very much. All right. I missed y'all. We ain't been here all week, but we're back. I got a couple extra things going, so y'all got to bear with me tonight, all right? We are actively streaming from, I believe, many different places. All right, so salutes. So I got extra things going on tonight. All right, we got 2 live streams happening. We got a vertical live stream happening, and we have a horizontal landscape live stream happening. On top of that, we are at the I'm gonna call it the Purple app, the app where all the gamers be at. We're live there right now, and we're live on the one, the one where they throw the leg up and kick you right in the head. We over there too. I'm trying to get on IG and FB soon, but I'm working on this now. I'm working to see how this works, and so far so good. Let me take a look real quick. Right, and it looks like we're gravy. I'm gonna turn this up. See if I can hear it. It looks like we're gravy. I'm gonna turn. All right, we good. We good there. We good there. This never happened over here, but we'll figure that out another time. It be like that sometimes. All right, I'm gonna leave that running and see what that do. All right, salutes. We got a lot to talk. Oh, there we go. We good. Let me turn it up. All right, salutes. All right, we gravy right there. All right, let's get it. Salutes. We are a little bit of everywhere tonight. There's gonna be extra chats that I got to pay attention to and all that good stuff. But first and foremost, it's a beautiful thing to see the usual suspects in the building today. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. It's been a long week of waiting to get right here. Shout out 298 Sosa on the check-in. All right. Salutes Mustafa Hakim. Can't wait for the stream, my brother. I just moved towns. I think I'm being gang stalked. I hope that ain't the case, bro. I don't even know what that means, but maybe you could explain it to me later. Salutes. All right. Shout out Zoraida on the check-in. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. The pool's in the building. Salutes to Shannon. Salute Shannon. Shout out Manalia on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Mr. Eddie Jimenez. Salutes, brother. Salutes. All right. Jose Amado. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Chucky Chingon. Always a pleasure, my brother. Velez 408. I appreciate you. Salutes, plebada. All right. What up, Shy? Salutes, man. Let's get it. All right. We got Primo on the vertical side, all right? Salutes to you. But there it is. That worked out for me. Popped up. Gravy. George said, do you think the U.S. government had any advanced knowledge of or involvement in 9/11? Quite possible. But now is not the time for that discussion, sir. But I appreciate the question. We could talk about that another time, but it's quite possible. All right, there was $2 trillion missing or something like that just the day before. So we'll talk about that another time. All right, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. I need another 4 screens to make this work, all right? But we gravy. Let's get it. Again, salutes to the usual suspects in the building. Hopefully Jonathan pop up on us today. If he does not, all my positive energy to JP. Salutes to JP. All right? Appreciate you, sir. And, all right. First things first. 100's up in the chat for y'all. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 100's up in the chat on this side. I think I got everything lined up and working out. So we're going to move on from here. Let's get it. All right. First things first. So I put it in the Discord the other day. I popped up on a Luis Chaparro video. I don't know if it's a news show or what, but he got some show where he's disseminating information. And what I found was a little crazy, a little movie, a little Hollywood, and I dropped it in the Discord. Again, the translation be a little rough for me, but I am going to try to translate this. Well, actually, I got an article about it, so let's read the article first and foremost. All right, we got mad advertisements popping up here. How you close this? Let's get this the fuck out of here. All right. Let's do this. And if I'm dropping frames or things is looking crazy, just let me know. I expect this. This is basically a test. We're trying to run multiple sites at one time, and I'm hoping everything works out. All right, y'all let me know how it goes on our end. Let's get it. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Bow. So let me full screen this here. All right. Let's get it. Here we go. Let me knock this down and knock this down. Bow. We in business. All right. Powerful Sinaloa rug cartel's astonishing spy network as police find hidden cameras. All right. Authorities in Culiacan, Mexico uncovered the huge spy center run by the powerful Sinaloa rug cartel, which had screens allowing them to track the live movements of police. What? All right. A deadly rug cartel spy network has been exposed after police have uncovered hidden cameras tracking their every move. Federal authorities in Culiacan, Mexico were stunned this week to discover an undercover surveillance center manned by members of the powerful Sinaloa cartel. You see, they're not telling you what faction yet. They're just saying Sinaloa cartel. As we all know, the Sinaloa cartel is no more. It is a thing of the past. It is now a fight, a mad dash for who will be the Sinaloa cartel. Alongside a cache of weapons, officers found 5 screens streaming live footage from cameras placed in strategic areas around the city, including main boulevards and key avenues. Each screen displayed as many as 30 live feeds, all right? That shit was looking like my shit over here right now. It's crazy, all right? I got to fix the sub goal because we're past that number right there. We're in 93 something. 30 live feeds. Imagínate. It's rough for me. I'm trying to just handle 2 of them with a whole bunch of extra shit. Let's get it. The center also boasted advanced technology which allowed them to spy not only on rival gangs but also on the movements of the authorities. There we go. We got an image right here. We got an image right here. We got 4 screens up on the wall. 4 screens on the wall. And these are all little streams. Shit. The cartel's monitoring center had video feeds from secret cameras across Culiacan. Bro, they got the upper hand on everything. They're watching everything. Huh? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so on the way in. Let's get this good fortune on a nice Friday. All right? Hope everybody had a good week of getting to that paper. I hope you get millions. All right, but hit that like button. It don't cost you a thing, but a little bit of thumb pressure and kinetic energy. Make that happen for me. They got a whole setup, bro. A mothership. On his TV news program, Pie de Nota, Mexican journalist Luis Chaparro said local government sources believe, we don't even have to translate his video, Luis Chaparro said local government sources believed the cartel had used this information to plan attacks and avoid arrest. He also reported that the cartel had established a direct connection to the state police's command center. What? Stop it. Payday Friday, so Luz Velez got to the bag, all right? I'm going to say that shit again. He also reported that the cartel had established a direct connection to the state police's command center, meaning that they had access to the same images and transmissions collected by local government security systems. So that ain't their cameras that's popping up on those live feeds. That's a direct connect to. Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno. Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. A direct line to El Rocha's cameras, right?
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
La cagó el gallo. Shout out Shannon. Flock is a company allowing for what you're talking about, but it's in the U.S. Flock is the company that allows these bypasses between one surveillance system to the other, or did. Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha. Did El Rocha say, hey, man, here's the stream keys, here's the, do whatever you need. Handle your business. The people said, y el Rocha. They was looking at lynches. Oh, we're going to talk about that. We're about to get to that. We're going to talk about that. Shout out to all the wrenches. Shout out to all the members. I appreciate you all. Shout out to all the donators. I appreciate all of y'all, man. To all of the chatters, the ghost watchers. I even appreciate you. The ones I don't appreciate are the ghost watchers that do not use that kinetic energy on the thumb to hit that like button. All right. Direct connection to the State Police Command Center, meaning that they had access to the same images and transmissions collected by local government security systems. Mr. Chaparro said it is not known whether the Sinaloa government was aware of this connection. It's not known. It's not known. Someone in the inside gave them the access to cameras. Maybe more than someone. Maybe some bunch of people gave them, free access. It is not known whether the Sinaloa government was aware of this connection, but the truth is that the cameras installed by the government were also transmitting to Los Chapitos. Oh no! Did the local government pick a side? Huh? Did they pick a side? Is that what happened? Let me see something here. Is that what's gonna go? Is that what's going on? Let me see something right here. I'll try something. Where is this? Let me see if I could. No. That ain't. It's this one. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. Make that fit right there. Gravy. Mustafa Hakim said, this is going to sound like a troll, but I got a question. What's the best way to avoid gang stalking? I've been dealing with that. I don't know what gang stalking is, bro. You got to explain that first. But here's the thing. Shout out Ricky Big T Zamora. No doubt, homeboy. Of course, they've always picked sides. Ain't nothing new. Yeah, but do they get caught with their pants down? How often they get caught with their pants down like this? All right, we need to know what the connection is between the command centers because y'all got popped off. Right? But they've definitely picked a side. All right, we've been speculating from the beginning that El Rocha was the guy, the government guy behind all of this, the guy making it happen. You know what I mean? He definitely picked a side. And we're seeing that he's like, hey, man, take the stream keys. Don't worry about it. We're good. All right. So, once again, Sinaloa was, it's not known whether Sinaloa government was aware of this connection, but the truth is that the cameras installed by the government were also transmitting to Los Chapitos, C4 Command Center. The center was uncovered on Tuesday by the Mexican Secretariat of National Defense. The raid followed reports of multiple shootings in different parts of Culiacan, drawing the attention of authorities to the area. Alongside the monitors, police also found an arsenal that included 5 long guns, 4 handguns, 18 mags, and a number of explosives. Feliciano Castro Melendez, General Secretary of the state of Sinaloa, denied that the cartel had gained access to the local government's command center. Now, why do I not believe Sinaloa? Because they're the same people that told me Melesio Quinn got taken out in a gas station on a video that they showed us, that they released, and we found out it was all bullshit. And how did we find out it was all bullshit? Because Mayo said in a statement through his lawyer, Melesio Quinn did not go out in no gas station. He went out right there in the same room where I was at when they snatched me. Play games. Play games. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Hello, his fellow Americans. It's Michael. Dropped the name Miguel because it sounded too Spanish. Salutes. Mustafa said I got involved with some deep state stuff. I caught my local sheriff at a Freemasons meeting. Okay? And then what? They send the GDs or the BDs after you? What happened? All right, you got to keep me up to date. But we're really not talking about that right now. So salutes. I'm sure there's somebody more qualified than me to ask them questions. Let's see. All right? He said they don't know nothing about it. Governor said this. This communication center that was detected and secured belongs to organized crime. But the state C4 has no connection whatsoever with this clandestine system. Okay, well, I'm Marvin. Salute, Big Broski. Appreciate you, sir. All right. The Sinaloa Cartel, or the Cartel de Sinaloa in Spanish, is one of the most powerful organized crime groups in Mexico. and some commentators even believe it may be among the strongest in the world. Dozens of people unalived in violent clashes in Mexico's northwest last year when clashes erupted between two rival factions of the cartel. In recent years, fears have grown that increasingly sophisticated spy and surveillance technology is ending up in the hands of drug cartels. One anonymous official speaking to the Cartel Project website described the situation as a free-for-all and alleged that corrupt police officers were selling equipment to violent gangs, saying the police who have the technology would just sell it to the cartels. All right, there's the article on that. So these fools got a whole clandestine situation going on over there, right? With an entire supposedly an entire surveillance network that is basically just a restream of what the real police are streaming, or the real police or the state police is streaming. Same feed, just split. You could send it over here and send it over there. And guess what? The Chapitos been getting it. So they've been watching their enemies. They've been watching the cops. They've been watching everybody. And it seems government sanctioned, if you ask me. They didn't go install those cameras themselves, the Chapitos. Chapitos didn't go install those cameras. You know what I mean? Not at all. So Mustafa, I was in Sinaloa a few years ago. I saw multiple U.S. politicians there. They had big bags and an S on them with a line through. Man, you get a whole lot of shit happening around you, Mustafa. Become a gang member, then it'll only be called stalking. Salutes. Shout out 323G on the check-in. Salutes to Nene Sosa. Salutes JFL on the check-in. Appreciate you. Y'all let me know if the stream's going bad or anything. I'm trying to keep it together over here. It's up and down. We'll see. It looks like the vertical stream stopped. All right, but as long as it comes back, we good. I just want to see how shitty it was afterwards. All right? But I basically think he covered that. I don't have to look at the Chaparro video for that. I mean, we could play it right quick. Let's do that.
El Centro de Inteligencia y Vigilancia operaba en una conocida colonia de Culiacán. Ayer así nos lo mostraba el colega José Betanzos desde Sinaloa en un enlace que hicimos en directo con él. Nos hablaba que pues la ciudad amaneció con la noticia de que hubo una serie de balaceras, una serie de operativos y un operativo.
All right, so there was a bunch of stuff going on in Culiacán and they went to investigate that shit. Shout out Ricky Bobby on the check-in, on the vertical. Salutes. Make sure you hit the like button over there, sir. Appreciate you. Hopefully the stream's holding up. I'm pushing this computer to its limits. Right? We are on a whole bunch of different platforms right now. So y'all let me know how it looks and if it goes bad or not. Appreciate it. All right, so boom. Bunch of shootings happened. They went to go check out the area.
En particular que dio con esta casa, nada escondida, en una colonia bastante conocida, que tenía un C4. Está viendo usted las imágenes de ese residencial.
All right, so I guess that's the crib. They went to a crib. They said the crib wasn't hidden and no shit like that. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Always, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Shout out Raven Jefferson on the check-in. Good afternoon, brother and family. Salutes to you. Appreciate you being here.
Hasta ahí llegaron varios elementos de la Secretaría de Seguridad Ciudadana encabezada por Omar García Harfuch para ingresar al domicilio y desmontar el centro de vigilancia. En ese momento se anunció que no hubo detenciones hasta ahorita, hasta esta mañana, y que las cámaras estarían vigilando varios puntos estratégicos de la ciudad,
So there was no arrest. Was there arrest?
incluyendo algunos bulevares principales y otras avenidas. Lo que no se dijo es a quién le pertenecía ese centro de vigilancia y cuánto tiempo tendría operando. Pero una fuente del gobierno
They don't know how long it's been operating.
estatal de Sinaloa, quien habló ayer con pie de nota y pidió el anonimato, ofreció más información sobre aquel
An anonymous informant to the publication.
C4, sobre ese centro de inteligencia que está viendo usted en pantalla. Quiero que vea las imágenes, quiero que vea esa imagen que está ahorita. Muy bien conectado, muy bien equipado.
Don't worry about it, Ricky Bobby. I got it. He said, I wish I took Spanish class more seriously. I got it. Shout out Fista. What's good? Salutes to you. I'm dropping frames all over the place. We'll see if it cleans itself up. I don't know. Y'all let me know if it gets too bad. I'll start turning shit off around here.
Con más de 5 pantallas, porque ahí nada más alcanzan a ver esas.
Nah, Ricky Bobby, it's probably not your internet. It's me. I'm multi-streaming on multiple platforms today for the first time, and so it's liable to do that. Shut up, Fista. How they know which house to hit? Ain't that crazy? Somebody told them where that was at. Cause they said, oh, why were they in the neighborhood? Oh, cause they was in the neighborhood because they was busting at each other. So what made you go to that house? Huh? Where'd that come from? I don't get that. All right, let me stop this one. I'm stopping one of them because I just want to see if that'll do something different.
5 pantallas, pero cada pantalla tiene un número importante de cámaras. O sea, si cada una de esas cámaras está vigilando un bulevar, pues quiere decir que estaban muchos bulevares, muchas entradas y salidas de...
So he's saying with that many live streams going on and that many cameras, that means you got a lot of intersections, a lot of streets. Damn, we lost all our viewership. All right. Salutes. I stopped the kick stream just to see if that helps. I don't know if it will or won't, but I'm trying shit out over here, y'all. I might have to boost up the computer. The computer might need a boost.
Culiacán.
So imagine how many intersections, street corners, entrances, exits. They had their eyes on everything. They probably still do. That ain't the only spot that they had. They're routing that information somewhere.
Muy bien vigiladas. Cámaras que tendrían que haber estado instaladas en esos bulevares. Bueno, la fuente reveló que el centro de vigilancia ilegal pertenecía, como era de esperarse, a la facción de los Guzmán, de los Chapitos del Cartel de Sinaloa, desde donde se enteraban de posibles incursiones de grupos rivales, refiriéndose desde luego a la facción de los Zambada, del Mayito Flaco. Desde ahí también se vigilaba a la gente de Harfuch, a sus elementos para evitar detenciones o incluso planear atentados. Pero aún más revelador que eso fue que la misma fuente dijo que el C4 clandestino estaba conectado directamente con el C4 real, con el centro de vigilancia del gobierno del estado de Sinaloa en Culiacán. Sus cámaras transmitían lo mismo.
Sorry. So he's saying that the cameras were transmitting the same thing. They were transmitting, that they were getting right there was the same thing that the government was getting. It's basically saying what we
Sus
read.
cámaras eran las mismas. ¿Quién sabe si tendrían el mismo objetivo? La fuente no ahondó en si el gobierno estatal sabía o no que sus cámaras le estaban sirviendo al mismo tiempo a los Chapitos. Lo que sí reveló fue que inmediatamente al ingresar al inmueble, donde se encontró el C4, cortaron la señal de varias de esas cámaras para evitar ser exhibidos, para que no supiéramos la verdad, que esas cámaras eran exactamente las mismas, estaban compartiendo información, compartiendo imágenes con el C4 original, con el C4.
With the original surveillance center for the state. That's crazy, y'all. That's some extracurricular shit right there. All right? Checking the frames. I don't know if that's doing it. Might be the vertical stream that's slowing me down. We'll see.
4 legal, digamos, del estado de Sinaloa.
Shout out Pete Never on the check-in with the $10 super chat. I hope Zoraida's here. Zoraida's always here. Even when she's not here, she's here in spirit. All right? All the time. Let me see. How do I do this? All right? She's always here. Salutes to you. Appreciate it.
Ahí están las imágenes. Hay muchas cámaras, si se fija.
Wonder if they had any control to move the cameras too. I don't think so. I think they'd have to call that one in to whoever's on the other side, because I think it was just a feed. Same shit I'm trying to do right here. You know what I mean? I think it was just a feed. Well, I'm going to keep turning off platforms. Sorry to everybody that's new on these other platforms. I'm trying to tune this up, tune this in. I'm going to cut platforms off. YouTube, we be on our main platform on YouTube, but I'm gonna cut it off to see if it's the vertical live stream that's slowing me down or to see if it's these extra platforms, all right? Again, it's always a test. We're growing here.
Muchas de las cámaras que ya están desconectadas. Muchas de esas estaban dando el mismo feed.
We're gonna talk about that too, Miguel Lopez Shah. Do you think they're gonna send in the troops? The orange man opened his mouth. He talking that foreign terrorist shit. I'm gonna see.
Misma secuencia en vivo.
Shout out, your vid sucks. Smash that like button because our vids don't suck. So salutes to him. Right? Hit that like button, y'all. Here in spirit, salutes. Yeah, I'm trying to go comment.
Al C4 de Sinaloa. Así nos revela una fuente del estado de Sinaloa que tuvo acceso a esa investigación. Así las cosas.
All right, so we got that. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Glad they invented heated hoodies for weeks like this. It'd be like that. All right. Now we gotta let's see. Then another thing he had up there, same night was this story
Un
here.
lujoso Rolls Royce Cullinan.
Shout out Zoraida, Pete, glad you made it. Salutes. So right here we got Luis Chaparro, speaking of a Rolls Royce that was found.
Que viajaba
I'll try
más
to
de
translate this. Let me see if I could lower it a bit.
...150 kilómetros por hora... circulaba en dirección de oriente a poniente... por la carretera federal 15 de Tepic.
Shout out Shannon, my feed cut off, then I was able to restart. Yeah, I'm testing stuff over here. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. My apologies. Shout out Miguel, all hail Trompito. He just deported my whole family. I no longer have any stress. I called the tip line, but I ain't snitching. You need to start like an Instagram or like a X with this character of yours, Miguel. You need to put it on the stage. Salutes. All right, so this was the
Un
story
lujoso
that came the
Rolls
same
Royce
night.
Cullinan, que viajaba más de
Rolls Royce.
150 kilómetros por hora, circulaba en dirección de oriente a poniente por la carretera federal 15 de Tepic, Guadalajara.
All right, in Tepic, Guadalajara, something happened on the highway. Go Bucks. I'll put you in the fucking bathroom myself.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Go Bucks. Don't ask nobody in here. As a matter of fact, somebody give him like some minutes in the bathroom. Even though you just playing, we don't fuck around like that over here. Not like that over here. All right? So somebody give him some seconds in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
And her name is Zoraida, and she'll fuck you up. Don't call her Zoe, don't call her none of that shit. Shout out Zoraida, facts, the stream was cut. It's colder than a witch's titty in Florida. Shout out Go Bugs. Somebody gonna put you in the bathroom for a couple of seconds. You gotta learn your lesson around here. We wanna see your OnlyFans, bitch. All right, salutes. There we go. Velez got him. Velez gave him 60 seconds, man. Good. That's good job, Velez. Bust him in his fucking head.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
You gotta learn how to fucking act.
Adiós, pendejo.
Shannon said it cut again. Hopefully it's over with for the cutting, Shannon. I'm hoping it's over with. We'll see. Y'all keep me posted, though.
Al llegar al distribuidor vial para ingresar al libramiento, el conductor perdió el control y se impactó contra una barrera de contención. Estamos viendo la
All right, somebody lost control of a Rolls Royce in Tepic. All right? It's not so. It's Zoraida. She ripped me a new one last time. She's not fucking around.
imágenes del accidente que estuvo bastante fuerte. El conductor se reportó, resultó lesionado y fue atendido por paramédicos de la unidad táctica.
But some translating one video, I gotta listen to it like 30 times.
médica de la Policía Estatal de Nayarit, quienes lo trasladaron a un hospital privado. El acompañante no sufrió lesiones. En su momento, se informó en redes sociales que en ese automóvil iría Jesús Alfredo Guzmán.
All right. So I guess they caught the driver. I don't know. Is that what he said? Y'all tell
Uno
me.
de los hijos del Chapo Guzmán y quien hoy, junto a Iván Archibaldo,
Shout out Isaac Magana on the check-in. What's good, Shai? Checking in. Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Go Buck said I had to. Well, you did it. Don't do it again. Fucking disappear you up this motherfucker. It'll be.
Adiós, pendejo.
Right?
lideran el cártel de Sinaloa.
No mames, güey.
Sin embargo, la información luego fue desmentida por las mismas páginas que inicialmente hablaron de dicho tema. Se dijo después que a pesar de que Jesús Alfredo, conocido como el Alfredillo, no iba en el vehículo accidentado, la camioneta, que portaba placas de Jalisco,
Right. That's what I thought I heard, Velez, that the paramedics took the driver to a private hospital.
sí era propiedad de él y que los adolescentes accidentados estarían relacionados a amigos cercanos de Iván Archibaldo en aquel estado. La autoridad estatal de Nayarit o de cualquier otro estado o del país no han dado mayor información al respecto. Sin embargo,
So everybody's speculating that it was either owned by Iván Archibaldo and Alfredillo, or they were in the car, or close friends of theirs were in the car. Just the same. See, I don't understand what he's doing. You know, I don't want to cover, you know, everybody's like, oh, did you see they got so-and-so Felix, or they got Gavilan, or this one, that. I don't want to cover all that because we don't know what they got. Now everybody's saying who was in the car that nobody seen nobody get out of. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Yeah, she's driving. No texting and driving. Don't worry about these fuckers. I got them. Shout out Winnie the Pooh, freak ass. Salutes.
sin embargo, fuentes dentro de la misma organización criminal confiaron a pie de nota que ni la camioneta ni sus ocupantes tienen alguna relación con los chapitos.
All right, so the Chapitos said nobody that has anything to do with that car, that was driving that car, that was in that car, nothing has anything to do with the Chapitos. Truck is owned by Alfredillo, but they don't know who was driving.
Eso es lo que dicen las fuentes. Habrá que ver. Recordemos también
That's the thing, though. You can't believe shit. You got the Chapitos telling you one thing. You got this guy telling you another thing. You got the commenters telling you another thing. Who can cover a story like that? You just running around throwing shit at the people. What happens is they don't follow it. Then they run off and they tell the story however they want to tell it. They done missed a couple episodes already. Don't know what happened.
que muchas de estas páginas que publican cosas, las publican muy al vapor, la publican porque hubo un rumor, porque la camioneta se parecía, porque algún paramédico dijo, o porque uno de los tripulantes tenía un nombre parecido al de Jesús Alfredo. El rumor se da luego de que un automóvil muy parecido fuera publicado algunos años atrás en una de las redes sociales que presuntamente era manejada por el Alfredillo. De ahí que surja la especulación de que el Chapito iría en el vehículo. Sin embargo,
they saw Alfredillo. It was known that Alfredillo was driving one of those whips. Shout out HG on the check-in. Appreciate you. And supposedly he was driving a Rolls Royce, and you know that's why everybody says it's his Rolls Royce. You know what I mean? So if you had a white, if you had a white Bronco, you're OJ. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. 39 concurrent viewers, 18 likes. Let's get it.
Fuentes del gobierno federal en la Ciudad de México no descartaron que podría haber algo de verdad en una cosa. Jesús Alfredo y Iván Archibaldo estarían fuera de Sinaloa y no descartan.
He said that one thing you can be sure of, that the government said you can be sure of, is that Alfredillo and Iván Archibaldo are not even in the state. They're not in Sinaloa.
Que se encuentren entre los límites de Nayarit y Jalisco. Habrá que esperar que
They said they're between Nayarit and Jalisco. I don't know, man.
surjan más detalles sobre los ocupantes de esa ruta.
We're just throwing around addresses and shit. People are wilding out here, dog. I don't get that part. All right, so we hear about the Rolls Royce. So then the next thing we hear is about the explosion. For those that don't know, the cartel done put themselves in positions where little by little they done took away their humanity. And it became a thing of, we're going to get you, we're going to get your whole family, we're going to get everybody you ever loved, your dog, your cat, your goldfish, right? And then most recently, it's become a thing of desecrating tombs, desecrating burial grounds, right? And they recently did that with Mini-Leak. And Mini-Leak's familial crypt, or I always forget the damn word for this. And then somebody tells me in the chat, salutes. I have a Toyota hatchback with 20 cousins in it. What's my nationality? Miguel Lopez. Your name is embarrassed by you. Winnie the Pooh. I don't get why narcos buy luxury cars when they all end up shot at or abandoned like the Rolls Royce. Yeah, it's just nothing. It's a toy. Something for, the moment. Right? Sounds believable. I know Ivan grew up in Jalisco. They got snatched in Jalisco by CJ&J, which they're have a supposed alliance now. Yeah, wasn't that the Fuerza of whatever the fuck? They had a name for it. They dug up the Lopez graves. They dug up Damaso's family graves. They went up in their mausoleum and tore it down and took the bodies, desecrated their familial burial ground, which is next level shit. Ricky Bobby said, gotta spend that money somehow, gotta blow it. Right? So they desecrated Damaso's shit, their family burial ground. Again, we see Mini-Leak go down, him trying to get back in the game. He wants his revenge for that. I mean, you playing with, but at what level? Like, where are we at? You know what I'm saying? So then I see another post from my boy Chaparro, and it was this one. Shout out to me for running 4 or 5 streams right here. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I got there's anything in the chat here. We seem to still be good on Twitch. The kick stream died. I wonder if I can turn it back on without a problem. We'll see. Oh. I'm gonna try it again. Fuck it. Right? We here to try shit, right? Let's get it. What was this?
Tienda, digamos, de un supermercado ahí en Culiacán.
All right, so in Culiacán there is a parking lot. In this parking lot of a supermarket. For those that don't know, the young son, young at the time, of El Chapo Guzman, Edgar, was unalived by accident, mistake. What do y'all want to call it? Damaso's and Vicentillo's son. They did it to Vicentillo's son too, Velez. The grave robbing. They're all demons doing the devil's work. They're truly living in hell, man. Well, I mean, at what point are we just gonna be walking around with skulls and bones and just wearing skulls and wearing somebody's jawbone? I got your enemy's jawbone. Smoking on your enemy pack. What the fuck are we talking about? So, Chapo's son was unalived by what some would say accident, mistaken identity. They took him out. I didn't know that they did that to Vicentillo's son, that they desecrated his grave. That's crazy. Again, it was crazy when they did it to Mini-Leak and them. So his son passes away in this supermarket parking lot, Chapo's son. And they build a memorial there for him. Well, someone yesterday blew up a car next to the memorial.
Hay un cenotafio a el hijo.
Okay, there's a memorial in this parking lot of this supermarket.
De El Chapo Guzmán.
A memorial for the son of Chapo Guzmán.
Edgar, un lugar donde él fue
Edgar. This is where he was unalived.
Asesinado. Ahí está viendo usted en imagen la cruz. Esa cruz la instaló la familia Guzmán,
Okay, so right in the middle of this lot, they installed the cross.
Familia del Chapo, a donde cada aniversario luctuoso
where people go and they do their vigil on the anniversaries and stuff like that. Shout out Shannon. Shannon's back. I hope this all evened out, man. I hope we do good for the rest of the stream. Shout out HG. Zoraida, salute. Zoraida, throw that shit in the trash. Represent, sis. That's what she did. She ain't playing no games. Salute. His son and some other Zambadas there. That's crazy, boy. So yeah, so they're desecrating graves, y'all. Well, it looks like somebody got their get back. They was trying to get some get back for this situation, and get back in the sense of they blew up a car right there, basically on top of the memorial for Chapo's son.
De Edgar, el hijo asesinado ahí mismo en 2008, en mayo de 2008, el hijo del Chapo Guzmán, se le pone una corona gigantesca de rosas, se le llevan flores, se le llevan arreglos florales. Y hoy, hace unos minutos, se registró una muy fuerte, muy alarmante explosión.
A huge explosion, muy fuerte. Hit the like button. The math ain't math, in facts. Grillo Knots has a little report on the incident too. Salutes.
En ese cenotafio.
All right, so boom, they blew up that spot. Explota Culiacán.
Todo una señal muy clara de la guerra que está sobrepasando
A very clear sign in the war that's
todo niveles. Le decía justo ahorita,
reached every level. Right? I mean, it's not a grave, but it's your memorial. It's like whacking out a mural, right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Yeah, it was friendly fire, his unaliving, from my understanding as well. Right?
hablando del pequeño Gael y Alexander, que la guerra ya no se trata de una guerra entre ellos nada más. Ya afectó a los niños. Ya llegó.
He said this isn't a war that has been just between the warring factions. This has involved everybody. It's involved children.
A lo que más deberemos de cuidar.
Who we should be taking care of the most. Facts. Shout out Go Buck. Sangre o sangre. Well, but here's the thing about this. This is becoming less sangre and sangre and more symbolical. Why? Because you know, go take over a town. Stop digging up dead bodies. Dead bodies don't fight back. Stop blowing up memorials. You spending just for the symbolism of it, right? So to me, it seems like it's revenge, but what the fuck are y'all doing? I was watching a video of Arturo Beltran and not sure if it was actual accident like it said. Yeah, I mean, that's a point of contention. We've had that conversation with Jay too. People have their own ideas of what was what in that situation. But yeah, this is starting to seem symbolic rather than, you know, like, oh, let's put up a fucking sign under a bridge, or let's threaten YouTubers and let's blow up memorials. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Y ahora está llegando también a los muertos.
And now it's already it's reached the unalived.
Al cenotafio en memoria.
All right, boom. Let's see what Velez dropped over here. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I want to get to this. Yeah, because I want to talk about where we at here. I want to read this article real quick. And then I want to get to that protest. I do want to talk about that. I heard it was Miles' son. Miles' grandson. Yeah, Miles' grandson. Nah, that ain't a gravestone. It's a memorial. Here's the thing. Don't matter where he's buried, because they're going to where they're buried and they're digging that shit up too. What does it matter? Okay, there you go. Eddie Jimenez said, my first ever question to Jay Flores was regarding that shooting. He did say it wasn't accidental. Yeah, I believe that is the conversation we had. Which is why I was in my head like, wait a minute. Was it? Wasn't it? Let me see. Let me see if in that Grill Announce video I could just get to the part, the explosion part. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Todas las circunstancias.
Del sentimiento de la gente en ese momento.
¿Cómo?
Le pregunto.
Manifestaciones. ¿Sí? Y en esas circunstancias.
Yeah, there you go. That's it, Shannon. It's all about disrespect. It's all about disrespect. Ain't nothing more disrespectful than smoking the motherfucker, though. Handle your business. All this fucking threatening YouTubers and, you know, blowing up bullshit. Okay, boom.
Insistíamos en el diálogo.
Continuando con la información en medio de esta ola de violencia exacerbada, esta mañana el cenotafio de Edgar Guzmán López, hijo del Chapo Guzmán, fue atacado con un artefacto explosivo. El cenotafio se ubica en el estacionamiento de la plaza comercial City Club, al norte de la ciudad de Culiacán. En el lugar fueron destruidos la cruz de acero y mármol, y también resultó dañado un automóvil perteneciente a un empleado de la plaza comercial.
Oh, no, that was in the, okay, so they put the bomb here then. I thought the whip was the bomb. All right? Hold on, let me see. No, sir.
Comercial City Club, al norte de la ciudad de Culiacán.
This dude was like, damn, man, why I parked right there? I'm out of pocket anyway. I think he parked bogus too.
En el lugar fueron destruidos la cruz de acero y mármol, y también resultó dañado un automóvil perteneciente a un empleado de la plaza comercial. Al respecto, en su red social X, el periodista Luis Cárdenas publicó el siguiente video. Social X. El periodista Luis
blew up. I was even gonna say it didn't even blow open doors and knock off nothing. I'm thinking they blew up the whip next to it. But nah, man, they didn't do shit. But let's say they did a shitty job, in my opinion, if that thing's still standing. Bruh, that thing's made out of wood and a little concrete. Yeah, man. They ain't do much of shit. It's to see who can win the percent of disrespect. So at what point are we walking around with a femur or some shit, you know? Yeah, no, I get you, Shannon. And that's what I was saying too. That's where they at. But it's like, y'all at war. Stop worrying about YouTubers and memorials and shit. But I get it. It's about the disrespect. If you're going to do it right. They're going to go worship that cross and be like, you see, the cross could not be destroyed.
Luis Cárdenas publicó el siguiente video.
Whack ass video, man. That video looked like it was from 1996.
Otro video del ataque al cenotafio fue publicado en la cuenta Unknown 2777 de la misma red social, con un mensaje que cita, ojo por ojo. El usuario acompañó el video.
They videotaped themselves and said an eye for an eye. They missed the eye. They got them like in the ear and shit. Definitely missed the eye.
Con imágenes de la tumba del hijo de Vicente Zambada Niebla el Vicentillo, que de acuerdo con el periodista Keegan Hamilton, fue vandalizada el pasado 4 de enero.
like he did some wild shit, boy. Bro, you set off a M80, man. What the fuck are we talking about? It was puro M80. Right? That there was no work of an explosives expert. I've seen worse damage from M80s during the Chicago 4th of July. That's what he did. He dropped an M80 on their ass. You know what I mean? He dropped the M80. He was like, that's what I'm saying. Is this... I guess it is warfare. Is this the bottom of the barrel? Like, the dudes at the bottom, like, yeah, I'm going to go make a sign and put it up, or I'm going to go threaten these people, or it's the young bucks out here making a name for himself. Dudes running around town right now talking about, yeah, Mandese Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Hasta allá. No, I don't know.
Es todo, es todo. Estamos haciendo el evento.
Oh, is that when they did the memorial of the burial ground of Vicentillo's son? Yeah, eye for an eye. Shit.
Edgar Guzmán fue asesinado el 8 de mayo de 2008.
Right, Edgar Guzman was unalived on, what did you say, May 8th, 2008?
Edgar Guzmán fue asesinado el 8 de mayo de 2008. Al respecto, la vocera de la Secretaría de Seguridad Estatal, Verona Hernández, informó que se registró una balacera previo a la explosión. Indicó que se recibió el reporte de disparos y una explosión por una...
Somebody reported that there was a shootout before the explosion of the M80. It'd be the... I don't know what the fuck that is.
Artefacto, así como impactos de bala en la carrocería del vehículo que se encontraba en el lugar. Verona Hernández señaló que hasta el momento no se sabe qué tipo de bomba o artefacto explosivo fue utilizado para la destrucción del cenotafio.
Si tienen información.
She don't know what type of device was used for the explosion, but me and Eddie Jimenez called it, man. M80s, man. Like 3 or 4 M80s in there, and boom.
Sobre un explosivo que fue colocado acá en un cenotafio de uno de los hijos de Joaquín el Chapo Guzmán. Se ubica ahí en la plaza comercial del Tres Ríos. Muchas gracias.
En el caso de lo ocurrido en el sector del...
All right. With that said, right, they've reached the point of now we're desecrating graves and memorials and all that stuff, right? And then, hold on, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. It's an eye for an eye. Again, the level of disrespect. But to me, it's like, okay, y'all keep pushing the envelope. Well, where does it go from there? Where does it go from there? Now you're gonna parade the living? We already do that with all these videos that we get of them unaliving people. Let's read the Borderland Beat report for this quickly. Shout out Oso. Said he had to come to the vertical link because the other one shut down. I don't know what's happening here, man. It says I'm good over here, but we'll see. My apologies to anybody having technical difficulties. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right? I'm all up in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Let's get this article real quick. This morning, only the cross remained standing. This is how the cenotaph of Edgar Guzman Lopez, the son of El Chapo Guzman, was blown up in Culiacan, Sinaloa. Shout out Char. Culiacan, Sinaloa, in the early hours of Thursday, January 23rd, the emergency line was informed of the detonation of an explosive device at the cenotaph of, I never heard that word before, of Edgar Guzman Lopez, son of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. The incident occurred in the parking lot of the City Club on Universitarios Boulevard, where the cenotaph is located. The cenotaph was found almost destroyed, at the site. Only the giant cross that characterizes it remained standing, with pieces of concrete lying around it. On one side of the cenotaph was a blue 2015 Sentra vehicle, which was apparently affected by the same explosion, where pieces of glass and spilled gasoline were left lying around. The affected vehicle belonged to a store employee who said that he arrived early, parked as usual, and upon hearing the explosion discovered that his car had been damaged in its windows, bodywork, and gas tank. You're lucky you didn't take a shard through the temporal lobe. Boop. All right, you made it to work at the right time. It was at 7:30 in the morning when the loud explosion was heard in the Tres Rios sector, and the municipal police were the first to respond, arriving in 20 minutes. Then the Culiacan Fire Department arrived to prevent the spilled gasoline from starting a fire. At almost 9 a.m., investigative personnel from the State Attorney General's office arrived. All right, boom, we got images of it there, the whip, the cross still standing, and that's it. So we're seeing things heat up in Sinaloa. We're seeing things heat up in Culiacan. But we also have constantly talking like nothing's happening. Like everything is gravy. Nothing's going on. We're good. How is that even possible? How is that even a thing? What? This thing is crazy. This YouTube shit is something else. All right. Let me go here. I'm gonna find this quote on X right here. Boom. Now, as we speak of businesses burning down, because this was another video. I don't know what this is. Somebody tell me what it is. I don't know if I remember them putting name. This is somebody's building, somebody's business. Something wrong somewhere by one of the factions. Alright? Looks like a building that had a bunch of vinyl spread across it because it burned quickly. Is every fire, is everything that happens out there something affiliated to this war? Much like Ivan's Casino, supposedly, that's the thing. Salutes to Velez. It quite possible, right? But we don't know because we keep hearing so much bullshit. But this is pretty ugly. I wonder how many casualties are running. This is big. Look at that. What did they do to that? They blew it up? They hit that with a bomb? They bombed that? What'd they do? They hit it with an RPG? Because this looks crazy. Bro, there's a lot of heat due to the unaliving of those two boys in Sinaloa. We're about to get to that. The news reported thousands took to the streets to we're about to talk about it. I'm segueing right into it right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Cut the bullshit, all right? Salutes. And in a couple of minutes, let's see. Shout out Clock Out on the check-in. What's good, Shayo? Appreciate you. What's good? Saludos desde Houston, Texas. Feds done ran a RICO on all small cell phone business on our side due to money laundering, but by CJNG. A lot hot down in Houston. Everybody's getting hit everywhere right now, not to mention the good people, the people that came to this country for asylum, the people that came to this country for work, people that came to this country for a better life that are not criminals, that are not, what everybody wants to say that they are. Salutes to them because they're the ones suffering right now. The criminals are thriving in this world we live in, and good people are suffering right now. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I also read it was Ivan's Casino. They set it on fire, if I'm not wrong. You ever seen the casino they burned in Monterrey some years ago? That was crazy. No, I did not. So this shit right here is crazy enough. Old girl right here was like, yo, man, I was continuing. But look, this fucking vinyl, everything's falling apart. If you walk in that sidewalk, your thumbs up. I don't know what you're standing around for, big man. It's time to go. It's time to go. That shit's crazy. All right, so with that happening, and
Por supuesto, en Sinaloa vivimos perfectamente bien. Estamos haciendo toda nuestra.
Straight sucker. Right? And there were a couple of children that were unalived, right? We're going to have to find the story for that. But with all this happening, all that we already know, let's leave them kids out of it for right now. With all what we already know, we know that shit in Sinaloa is bad. We know that shit in Culiacan is bad right now, right? We also believe that El Rocha is an active participant in this war. Picked his side. He likes pizza, right? But since day one of this uprising that we know is happening, since day one, mind you, the people are fucking fed up. But since day one, this guy's been saying, which is where this drop came from. That's what everybody was doing on the internet. Where's Rocha? Ain't he supposed to be doing something? This, that, or the other? No? What's he doing? Where's he at? Right? Since the beginning, since day one, he's been saying everything's fine in Culiacan, everything's fine in Sinaloa, no problem. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Here we are, kids unalived, graves being desecrated, children being unalived, everybody being stuck in this mess, in this crossfire, and this jerk off is running around telling everybody, everything's fine. Everything's okay.
¿Se puede visitar, señor, Sinaloa? ¿Se puede?
Por supuesto.
He said, can you visit Sinaloa? And he says, of course.
En Sinaloa vivimos
In Sinaloa, we live perfectly fine. Yeah, he's a roach. Definitely a roach. Roach emojis in the chat for El Rocha, please. That's it. Because guess what? I've been asking, is he gonna pay for his part in all this? Or at the end of this, after the nuclear detonation of Sinaloa, will that roach be the only thing still standing? Roaches in the chat, man. Shout out Chris Hernandez, ¿cómo están todos? Saludos desde Tijuana, pinche Rocha. Moya es el más descarado de los del gobierno. He's a filthy, dirty dog. He is a gang member. All right? He is the Petsenavante that was spoken of in the government, the politicians. Huh? Who have you on the string. That's the guy holding all the strings. But look, in Sinaloa, everybody's perfectly fine. We're gravy, baby. Nothing's happening here. We're good. This is Sparta. We're good. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
perfectamente bien. Estamos
perfectly fine. Estamos
haciendo todas nuestras actividades.
We're doing all our activities.
Los estadios llenos.
The stadiums are full. The schools are full.
Las escuelas llenas. Estamos trabajando.
We're working perfectly fine.
Perfectamente bien. Es estigma.
It's a stigma. A stigma. You're the fucking stigma. You old bastard. That's what he is. A gang-banging ass roach. A roach a straight line. Mazalan getting bad too. I read that Rocha blamed the unaliving of the two boys because their dad had tinted windows on their family car. No mames. He's one of them old fogies want to blame hoodies. Back in the day, hoodies were banned in my school and shit. Stupid shit like that. He got tinted windows. He was playing his music loud. He was playing Bad Bunny. Shut the fuck up, man.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. He said it's a stigma. You were a fucking stigma, you wiry eyebrow bastard. Huh? Them teeth look like you eat a fresh baby every morning, you fuck.
Que nos acreditan lamentablemente.
He said, you know, that these are stigmas that people create, unfortunately.
Qué bueno que se fijaran en lo bueno que
it would be good if they figured out the good that's in Sinaloa. It ain't you, motherfucker.
Tiene Sinaloa. Nosotros somos un pueblo trabajador.
We're a people of work. Not you. You're not one of them. Yep, they're gonna ban tinted windows. They said, get the fuck out of here, man. Ban the cartel, bitch. The fuck is this guy talking about? Like it's gonna stop the violence. It ain't gonna stop the glare no more. From driving past military vehicles that want to steal your truck all day long.
Somos líderes.
He said we're leaders.
En la producción de alimentos.
In the production of
en muchas áreas de los alimentos y seguimos trabajando. No tenemos la economía parada, al contrario.
Nothing stopped.
Yo acabo de presentar un plan de reactivación.
I just put forward a plan of reactivation to the economy. Well, why does the economy need to be reactivated? Because you're sitting there watching it go to shit. Stomp the Rothschild. Salutes. All right. I didn't even see. Oh, there he goes. Shai, good evening. Blessings to you, everyone in the chat. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Boom, we got roaches in the chat. All the roaches in the chat. All right. Stomp the Rothschild. It's that stupid banning tints. Trump's banning the cartel, though, ain't he? He talking. Trump need to mind his fucking business. These fools need to get their shit together.
De la economía.
He want to kick in the economy.
Por el orden de los 76 mil millones de pesos. Estamos trabajando.
We're working.
Licitando obras. Estamos haciendo trabajo público.
We're doing the public work. Full of shit. Facts. The politicians in Mexico and all those stupid people that claim that they have to protect their sovereignty, or why Mexico isn't a better place. Why isn't Mexico a better place today?
¿Se va a apoyar esos comercios afectados que dicen que los están afectando?
A todos los comercios afectados. Mucho gusto saludarlo. Ándale pues.
Yeah, he got run up on right there. Well, your security real laxy. I let buddy grab you on the shoulder. What, this guy supposed to fucking protect you right here?
A todos los comercios afectados. Mucho gusto saludarlo.
Boy, he thought he was going to the upper room. Right? I heard about the tinted window. That's crazy. Hey, bro, missed you. Shot salutes to you, Upper Echelon. All right, no fucking heart emojis, though. We don't do heart emojis around here. All right, hundreds up. Appreciate you.
Ándale pues. Ándale pues. A todos los comercios afectados. Mucho gusto saludarlo. Ándale pues. Todos los comercios afectados. Las
What's comercios? What's that?
Los taqueros, los...
all the little people, los taqueros, the restaurants, the small restaurants,
restaurantes chicos,
all the businesses. Okay, all the businesses that are affected. He's acting like the businesses ain't affected.
Pues, a menos a los enemigos que hacen política con esto. Que son...
He said it's the enemies that make politics out of this.
Los grandes, pero 39,000 comercios y restaurantes los hemos apoyado.
Oh yeah, we supported them. Stop picking your nose, you old fucking demon.
Y los seguimos apoyando.
We'll keep supporting them.
Las armas, ¿de dónde salen tantas armas?
No sé.
He said, where the guns coming from? All these guns. He said, I don't know nothing about it. Okay, well, you should have asked him, well, who's giving the connection of the surveillance system of the state of Sinaloa to the Chapitos? How's that? Who gave them the stream key, huh? Shai knows his streaming. Who gave them the stream key? Right? Huh? Did they get any lag? They had 30 cameras per screen. They had 4 or 5 screens. 4 that we saw, they said there was a 5th one. That's entrances, exits, just watching people move around. But he don't know where the guns is coming, and the investigations happen. Now, don't forget, people, that when this war kicked off in Sinaloa, he took the hammers away from the police. and said, "Oh no, we need to inspection. No big deal. Nothing to see here." I don't think they still got their hammers back.
Si eso no lo hago yo.
En cuestión de las drogas como fentanilo, que se le ha
He's asking about the Fetty Wap. Look, he probably went like this. Don't want to talk about it.
acusado Sinaloa, que
No, he said no. Look at him. Don't talk to me about the Fetty Wap. He's an arrogant prick, this fucking guy. That roach is supplying them. All the roaches opening every door that he can open for them.
con fentanilo, que se le ha acusado Sinaloa,
Look at him.
¿qué tiene que decir? Hay esos
Todo
laboratorios.
eso ya se ha dicho mucho.
He said, "Oh, that's been said a lot.
Todo eso ya se ha dicho. No tengo nada que decir.
I ain't got nothing to say about that."
Muchas gracias, señor.
Can't. That's his business. That's his business. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. That's his business. Fuck that guy. Right? Shout out Upper Echelon. Hey, bro, I have a great interview coming with Annabelle. Well, we will be here to break that shit down for Los Americanos whenever it's done. Get it done. Salutes. All right. There's Fetty. What? There's none. Here? Why? Why would it be here? Sinaloa? No way. It's not what we do. What? Huh? Let's see. All right. So, boom. So, there he is. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here. Well, the people believe different. His sons are in his business. To me, you ask me, his sons are, he adopted a bunch of new sons. He only got 2 of them still on the street. All right, let's get this article right here. Let's get it. Ruben Rocha out.
Oye, y el Rocha.
Out.
Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Out. Get him out of here. Bars open for 5 minutes. $5 beers. $10 shots. 5 minutes. Ruben Rocha out. Protesters protest murder of brothers Gael, 12-year-old, and Alexander, 9 years old, in Culiacan. Another violent Black Thursday in Culiacan, Sinaloa. All right? The people are speaking. We told you that we were waiting for the moment to happen where the people said enough of this bullshit. Get these people out of my neighborhood. Get these people out of my town. You know? All right, with the slogan Ruben Rocha out. Well, hold on, let me read the rest of the thing. Ruben Rocha out, protest. Okay, we did that. With the slogan Ruben Rocha out, parents, teachers, and students protested this Thursday, January 23rd in Culiacan against the unaliving of a family, the father and 2 of his children who were unalived last Sunday. The protesters reached the 3rd floor where the office of Government Ruben Rocha is located. Who a few days ago said that in the state, one can live perfectly well. The people broke a glass door in the government offices. They're not fucking around. All right? Shout out Velez for the shiznot. All right? Got that in on time. Oh, gravy, baby. Upper Echelon said I'm going to be in trouble. What you going to be in trouble about, bro? Don't get in trouble in here. We put you in the fucking
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Get
hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes to Velez. Let me throw them hundreds up over here. Salutes. Bow. All right. Let's get it. The protesters reached their... Okay, broke the glass door. Hundreds of families dressed in white marched to demand justice for the unaliving of their children, Gael and Alexander, 12 and 9, respectively, as well as their father, Antonio de Jesus, 32 years old. Man, that's just nasty work right there. Right? Disgusting. Disgusting. Make sure this is gravy right here. Boom, we got that. Make sure this is popping. Okay. Damn. Shout out Velez. Salutes Velez with the cerveza. All right, gonna bust that one down too, sir. Salutes. Now, let's get it. They were traveling in a car on Agricultores Avenue in the Los Angeles neighborhood east of Culiacan when it seems someone tried to steal the vehicle. The driver accelerated the car and was chased with gunfire. Antonio de Jesus was unalived on the spot. This is not the man that was... No, this ain't even the dude that was from Illinois. The dude that was from Illinois that he drove... He was taking a stove to his grandmother's house. Like, come on, man, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? That shit is crazy. The boy Gael was injured but unalived while being treated in the hospital, while Alexander was unalived this Wednesday. Another 17-year-old child is still being treated for his wounds and is hospitalized. What were the violent events recorded this Thursday, January 23 in Culiacan? The city of Culiacan woke up agitated by violent events from 7 in the morning. A device exploded at the tomb of Edgar Guzman, son of Chapo Guzman, in the parking lot of a shopping center. In a central space, there is a sarcophagus dedicated to Edgar Guzman Lopez. Is that cenotaph? Sarcophagus? Okay. Unalived on May 8, 2008, in the midst of the war against drug trafficking declared by then President Felipe de Jesus Calderón Hinojosa. An armed group arrived this morning and launched the explosive that caused the damage to the mausoleum, leaving only a 2-meter high cross and pieces of cement around it. A 2015 blue Sentra was parked on the side of the vehicle in one of the passenger side doors. The bar is closed. Oh, JFL at the fucking wire. Got in there with this shot. Salutes. All right, bar is officially closed now, y'all. Salutes. Appreciate you. All right, it's closed now. Maybe it'll open later. We'll see what this look like. Let me give JFL his salutes. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get it. Appreciate it. Let's see. The passenger side door was damaged. The vehicle belonged to one of the city club tire shop employees. Violent day in Culiacan, Sinaloa. The firefighters, whose northern station is located 1 kilometer from the plaza, arrived to inspect the place. They only found the pieces of cement. However, the municipal police guarded the place. Almost at the same time, on the other side of the city, south of Culiacan, a municipal police patrol was attacked with bullets by an armed group. Two uniformed officers were unalived and 2 others were injured. The events occurred at 8:48 a.m. on Mexico Avenue, 68 corner with Alvaro Obregón in front of the municipal park Culiacan 87. The police officers who were unalived were identified as Isidro and Jaciel, while one of the injured is Francisco Eduardo. Uniformed officers were traveling in municipal patrol. This is all bullshit. I want to know about the protests. Here we go. Protests. We've been waiting for this. At the governor's palace. Protests. Yeah. Salutes to the people of Culiacan. Salutes to the people of Sinaloa. Salutes to the people of Mexico. Fucking, the power is yours. Use that shit. Shout out JP on the check-in. Salute. I appreciate you, sir. You got off easy. My super chat don't fuck with me. What happened? Is Power Chat not working either? Because I'm seeing that I got an update today and Power Chat doesn't have a refresh over here, so I don't know. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Salute Shayo Cartel members. Hope you're having a great day full of love and blessings. Please like and subscribe and enjoy the quality content. It is free. All right? Just hit the button, man. Shout out Velez. You slept on it. Zoraida. All right? I got off easy. Listen, I said that shit nice and quiet. You know, it was good. It worked out. All right? All right, let me go get that stuff. I'm going to play this again.
¡Vamos para adentro!
All right, salutes to the people of Mexico for standing up to this bullshit. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, break some shit. Break some shit. Break some shit. Yeah, break some shit.
Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Yeah, Rocha. Where the fuck is the Rocha at? Hold on. Can we not hear it? Hold on. I lowered this. I sure did. Let's get that back popping. Hold on. Nah, we're not trying to hear all that stop it shit. Nah. Somebody got an answer for that shit. Power Chat playing with you too? All right, I'm going to look into it right now. Give me a second. While I play this video. All right, I got my beer, so salutes to Velez. Here's the beer, 9.5. We got the Blue Boys today, right? Hazy Fruit Force, boom. And I gotta bust the hen open. Well, and I got that here on standby. We'll see if the bar opens again later. I don't know. But while we play this, I'll be looking into this Power Chat issue.
Déjame hacer mi trabajo.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $5 salutes at Chi Il Cartel members, and chat. I hope you're having a great day full of love and blessings. Please like and subscribe as you enjoy the quality content. It's free. Shout out to Zoraida for always holding me down when I'm MIA, Yellow Heart.
Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 Power Chat. Salute Shot Il Cartel members and chat. Hope you're having a great day full of love and blessings. Please like and subscribe as you enjoy the quality content. It's free. Shout out to Zoraida for always holding me down when I'm MIA. Salutes to you, sir. We appreciate you. We're glad you're here. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the Power Chat, sir. And hopefully Power Chat. Yeah, it used to have a refresh button up here. On the new update, no refresh button. So I had to figure it out. I'm gonna spark up. I'm on the same thing. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. If you're traveling, drive safely. Salutes to all my truck drivers out there. I appreciate y'all. Salutes to the replay gang. Let's get it. Shout out Oso. You got off easy. My super chat don't fuck with me. Salutes. I got past you. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses. All right. I got past you, bro. All right. What else we got here? Somebody got to keep track of this. Here we go. I got a shot for Velez and a shot for JFL, and I think I'm gravy right there. Bet. All right, as y'all know, I sip my shots because I want to give you a good quality show. All right?
I was trying to be on my Undertaker shit. My bad. It would have been nice if it would have popped up and shit. Maybe we gotta figure out some kind of bat signal for you to let me know. Hey man, go on, get my interest music ready, bro. Get that power chat right. Go Bucks, why you laughing at Voodoo Ranger, man? What you drink? Coors? You a 3.5 guy, Go Bucks? Huh? I bet you can't fuck with that Voodoo Ranger, that 9.5. What you fucking with over there, Voodoo, Go Bucks? All right. Salutes. Rest in peace, Tremaine. Salutes also. Yeah, but Legend JFL. Thank you, Zoraida. Go Bucks. Why you hating on the Voodoo Ranger, man? That's that 9.5, Popeyes. All right. Tear some shit down, though. I like this. I like this tearing shit down. This is the energy right here. This guy's energy right here, I'm with this shit. Open the door, Rocha. Huh?
Oye, y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Oh, they tore some shit up, boy. They tore some shit up. Shout out Zoraida. Power chat love. It doesn't F up my name. It F ups a lot of names. I'm chi ill to that motherfucker. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Y'all. Oh, Go Buck said I don't drink. Oh, okay. Voodoo Ranger, nigga. That's what I'm on. What you using to stream, fam? OBS. Zoraida, I'm glad you guys caught it. Oh, Zoraida, I said that shit mad low. I was like, bars open. Anybody want to buy me a drink? All right. Otherwise, by the end of this shit, I'm out the game. I'm not trying to be all the way out the game. I want to give y'all a good show. All right? Boom, they break this shit. Yeah, enough. That's what they on. God damn. All right, there's numero uno. Let's get it. And I'm gonna crack this. All right. 9.5. All right. Skeleton with the helmet. We good. Let's get it. Salutes to y'all. Matter of fact, let me pack this up. And while I watch them break some more shit. Asesino. Let's get it. Yeah, man. It was about time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna get bigger. Okay, stop talking that nothing to see here shit. When we know that there's something to see here. We know. We know that there's something to see here. All right. I'd like to see some more videos. Here's the images. Look at this. All right. This is a people in their power right here. I like the blue one. What was that called? This one is called Fruit Force. Fruit Punch IPA. Hazy. No, this is Fruit Force. But you don't need to know. You don't drink, bro. So don't let us shout out Clock Out. Let's Zoraida answer Chris. Boom. But this right here, hold on, where's it at? This is a people in their power right here. All right? Rest in peace to the shorties, to their daddy, who I'm sure had no intent on leaving his family that day or losing himself or losing his children. And the people, you see all those kids right there behind that vinyl? Could have been one of them. And guess what? Their parents fucking know it. So they don't want to hear this, We live perfectly fine in Sinaloa shit from
Oye, y el Rocha. Y
The
el
Roach.
Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
Fucking Roach. Shout out Zoreda. That's the one I didn't like. Salutes. Salutes everybody in the chat and the King of Cartel podcast. Shout out, I appreciate you, Pure Art. Thank you, sir. Make sure y'all hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Also seems to still be on the vertical. Maybe that's the new spot over there. I don't know, man. But hopefully everything's moving smoothly. We are on all the platforms right now. But again, this is a people in their power. And they need to do this again. And they need to stand on this shit. Because this is out of control, bro. That shit is out of pocket. All the way out of pocket. All the way out of pocket. So salute to those people. I want to keep an eye on that. I wonder if there's more video of that. Let me see. Protests in Culiacan. They've been protesting for years. I'm going to be doing interviews with cartel members. I mean, we're going to do more of what we've done and add to that. Ain't many cartel members I want to talk to. I saw a video with a little girl screaming for her rights. They don't have none right now, which is crazy. I'm looking for more raw footage. This guy's a loser, though. Here we go. We got some footage here.
Personas, pues exigiendo al gobernador lo que le toca, ¿no?
Lo que le toca. You right about that, baby. It's time to come get his goofy ass. He got to answer. He got to fucking answer.
Trabajo, garantizar la seguridad, pero pues del gobernador, nada. Les contábamos al inicio de este espacio esta historia tristísima que tiene por protagonistas a Gael y Alexander, dos niños de 12 y 9 años de edad.
She's talking about the 12 and the 9-year-old.
Antonio de Jesús de 32 años de edad. ¿Qué iban haciendo en el coche?
That shit's crazy. All right, so that I said, I saw a video with a little girl screaming for her rights. So that I said, then I looked into the comments and the propaganda team saying it didn't happen, that the streets were empty. It's so crazy what they're doing to these people out here. I don't know, Jonathan. I think you gaming me over here. This just sounds like your regular joint right here. Shy, you mean to tell me my power chat didn't make it? And I don't even remember how long after the pouring and the bar was closed did that come in. So we might have to go back to an instant replay and check this out, all right? I'll have a beer on you. But I thought that was your regular, your walk-in through the door. I didn't know you weren't even here. So we're going to have to create rules for this type of shit because, motherfuckers like you is out to destroy me. Shot clock out. Never mind. Nah, that's the wild though. That's the cartels doing that, or the Gov. What's wild is that it's all unveiled right now. We're seeing it all. We're seeing the government's connections with them, and they're telling us nothing to see here. It's nothing to see here, y'all. Don't see nothing. That's what they doing. Rocha doing too much. Rocha, you're fired. That's what they need to do. Drag him down the street. And that ain't, you know what, Jonathan? Nah, I already caught you in your bullshit. You said time for a shot. Nah, shots, a sawbuck. You came in at a beer price, bro. Jonathan's trying to play me. You see him? You see him? I know y'all see him. He think he can get away with this shit, right? Put him in the fucking bag.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
I need to pour this beer on a cup. This shit is too. Not this is I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm not believing you right now, though. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think on it. I think you're gaming the system right now, bro. I think you're gaming. Salutes.
Parece ser que les trataron de robar el vehículo y
Seems that they try to steal the vehicle.
después, perseguidos a balazos,
Then they chased them
en donde
with gunshots.
los tres en diferentes momentos, pero a causa de esto perdieron la vida. Y hasta me incomoda decir perdieron la vida porque pues más bien se las quitaron. Así fue como sucedió. Nos acompaña en la línea el profesor Víctor Manuel Aispuro, director de la Escuela Primaria Estatal Sócrates de Culiacán. Profesor, ¿cómo está? Muy buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, Pamela. Pues mira, todavía consternado. Hoy iniciamos una marcha, empezó como una marcha pacífica, al final se nos salió de control y fuimos al Palacio Municipal primero, pusimos una pancarta con la imagen de los niños con su papá, depositamos algunas veladoras, rosas, tiramos algunos globos con gas manifestando el descontento de que los niños no se tocaban, que seguíamos buscando la paz.
Wait, what?
Algunos globos, pusimos una pancarta con la imagen de los niños con su papá.
We put up a banner with the image of them and their father. We placed some candles there.
Tiramos algunos globos.
We threw some helium balloons to protest the discontent that the children were not touched, that we continued seeking peace from their voices and the people who accompanied us, asked to go to Congress, to the state government, although the governor was a little removed at least. That's what they told us. Look at that. But this is what I wanted to see. Forget what he's talking about. This is what I wanted to see. They mad, man. They have every fucking right to be mad. They have every right to be mad. And pour this beer out, get these suds out of it, because that shit ain't pleasant. All right, let that fly. Salutes. Hopefully the streams are doing good. But this is what I wanted to see, man. Look at this shit. This is the people in their power right here.
Pues que se haga un conato y al final terminen abriendo las puertas a la fuerza.
You can't lie to me and tell me this ain't happening, Rocha. You know what I mean? You can't. You can't lie to me and say that's not happening. We looking right at it. Huh? Does that look like perfectly fine to you? I want to see what he had to say about them kids. Because he's a jerk-off, boy, in many senses of the word. Many, many, many senses of the word. Donald Trump sound you fired. Shout out. Salute. Salute, Chris. Salutes. Why they trying to hold out? They probably don't want us to invade. They definitely don't want that. We're watching it with our own eyes, right? He can't say that this shit ain't happening.
Subir hasta el tercer piso, que allá estuvimos y pedíamos hablar con él. En un momento más se volvió a descontrolar todo y entonces dijimos que mejor nos retiraríamos porque de cualquier manera el gobernador.
But they protested, man. They outside. They're wearing white. They showed up for these kids. I don't know what it'll do. I get tired of protesting, but imagine each and every one of them with a hammer in their hand. Mama, you want war? Let's go to war. Huh? You want to play games? Let's play some fucking games. So salute to the people of Sinaloa for making their voice heard. Go kick in another fucking door. Go kick in another fucking door. All right, salutes. See what else we got here. So that was the article on that. Right, got officers being unalived in Mazatlan. Like shit is hitting the fan out here. So, El Rocha out. The fuck out. Let's see what he had to say. Rocha Moya. En Sinaloa se vive perfectamente bien. Fuck you. Exactly. Leave the kids out of this. Qué frocha, pinche pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
I don't see him making. I didn't see a comment from him though. Let me see. All I see is everybody focusing on that we living perfectly fine in Sinaloa. Comment. He's such a fucking jerk off. Straight jerk off. Stomp the roach out. That's it. We got the roach emoji. Pinche rocha. Alright, man. So that's what we got about that. I'm going to read a Borderland Beat article about Felix. Ramon Felix. Then we're going to move on. We're going to talk about the pendeja that burnt everything down in Puerto Rico. The sucia that burnt everything down in Puerto Rico. We're going to talk about her. Okay? No, yeah. And why they do it. Shout out Rodriguez, right? Let's talk about it. I understand that cartels help a lot of families who are less fortunate, maybe more than the government at times. But, in my opinion, that translates to nothing when they do what they do. Why do they do it, though? See, the veil is gone. They're not just giving away turkeys to give away turkeys. They're not just throwing parties to throw parties. They're not just supporting the people to support the people. Comes with a price. That's obvious at this point, right? Hit the like button, y'all. Can we get to 35 likes? Can we get to 35? Let's get close to 35. Cut the shit. Let's make Mexico great for once. Mexico's a great fucking country. It's just it's co-opted right now. A lot of parts of it are co-opted right now. Garcia Luna was charged for everything he did. Who's going to give Rocha to the USA? Somebody need to drag his ass on the plane like they did the old man and drag his ass to the United States because he's dirty. He's dirty, dirty, dirty. He's dirty, dirty, dirty. Because they don't want the folks to turn on him, maybe? What you mean, clock out? They picked a side. They definitely don't want the people to turn on. They want to control the people. They want to make the bread, make the money. But you got to explain better, and then we'll understand what you're talking about. Or we can talk about it in the Discord. But yeah, so to me, it's like all the good they do, that's so that they, that's a down payment on fuck you later. That's a down payment on you owe me later. That's a down payment of I want your 15-year-old daughter. That's a down payment of I need your son to carry this hammer in this war. So to me, they don't give nothing without getting something. That's just a fact. All right. Boom. What do we got here? Let's move on to this Jesus Ramon Felix. The dirty old. All right, let's get it. Jesus Ramon Felix Nunez, cousin of Rafael Guadalupe Felix Nunez, Changuito Antrax, high-ranking member of the LA of La Maíza or MF criminal organization, is captured and interrogated by La Chapiza in Culiacan. Now, I saw him with a bunch of soldiers, you know what I'm saying? So who's the soldiers working for? Soldiers is working for them pizza boys. Interrogated by La Chapiza in Culiacan, Sinaloa, Changuito Antrax is the plaza boss in Manzanillo, Colima for the Sinaloa Cartel. Shout out Char. The following interrogation video is of a man named Jesus Ramon Felix Nunez, who claims to be the cousin of Rafael Guadalupe Felix Nunez, Changuito Antrax, a high-ranking member and lieutenant of Ismael Zambada Sicarios, Maito Flaco, leader of the Mayo Zambada faction of the Sinaloa Cartel. The United States Department of Treasury says the following about Changuito Antrax. who began his criminal career working as a button man for the Sinaloa Cartel in 2008. Following the separation of the Sinaloa Cartel and the Beltran Leyva organization, a new Sinaloa Cartel armed wing was formed by now deceased Rodrigo Arechiga Gamboa, Chino Antrax, that would go on to be called Los Antrax. Among its original members was Felix Nunez, who then became known as El Changuito Antrax. Following Rodrigo Arechiga Gamboa's arrest in December 2013, Felix Nunez took on more responsibility in the organization and on July 25, 2014. Felix Nunez was indicted on rug trafficking charges in the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of California. That was Chino Antrax. He was arrested by Mexican authorities in November 2014 and in 2017 escaped from a prison in Culiacan, Sinaloa, with several other Sinaloa cartel members. To date, Felix Nunez remains a fugitive. Since his escape from prison, Felix Nunez has evolved into a powerful and violent Sinaloa cartel leader in the city of Manzanillo, Colima, Mexico. The city of Manzanillo is home to a large port that shares its name and serves as a gateway for illicit drugs. The port of Manzanillo receives shipments from all over the globe, including brocane from Colombia and illicit precursor chemicals, including those used to synthesize Fetty Wap from Asia. That's them chinos that J&P had them, was with when they got snatched up. Including those, In addition to being a North American entry point, the port of Manzanillo is also a strategic transporting hub for rugs, ultimately destined for the United States. Changuito Antrax. La Chapiza interrogates Jesus Ramon Felix Nunez, cousin of Changuito Antrax. Is this the same guy that everybody was screaming about in the Discord? It was like, oh, they got him. Are we talking about the same person here? Zorada, shout out. Shy 100% on the down payment. Facts. Cartel give the people work and stuff. They live better off the cartel. Their jobs and nothing over there. I don't know. The folks just want the violence to stop. I don't know where I was going. Yeah, the folks want the violence to stop because now kids are getting smoked in a war that's happening. It's a civil war. It's a war between the people that ran that whole spot. They split up and they're at it. I mean, they were always split, but they were working in a union, and they're at war right now. It's an ugly war. Shout out Chucky Chingon. He charged up. He's back. What's your name? Felix Nunez. Where you from?
44 años.
Laguna, Colorado, Sinaloa. How old are you? 44. Which group do you belong to? The Maito Flaco mob. What is Changuito Antrax to you? He's my cousin. What was your mission? To unalive spies. What weapon were you provided with? A 380. Who gave you this firearm? Changuito. How much were you paid? He initially gave me 4,000 pesos. How much is 4,000 pesos, y'all? Ah, that's who I was thinking about? That's who I was thinking about. Chavo Felix. Come on, man. It's too many fucking Felixes and, this, that, and the other. I can't keep up, bro. I can't keep up. Shout out Young Jizz on the check-in. Appreciate you. I cannot fucking keep up, bro. But we're here anyway. We're going to talk about this dude. Who gave you this firearm? Changuito. How much were you paid? He initially gave me 4,000 pesos, and this is what I was using to live off of in the community of El Manguito. I was told that I'd be giving an additional 10,000 pesos afterwards, but that all turned out to be a lie. It was just talk on their end. Who sent you to Culiacan? Changuito. Is there a message that you'd like to send out to your buddies? Don't bother listening to any of those guys. Don't bother listening to what any of those guys have to say. It's all talking lies. More than likely, you'll be sent to the slaughter. I'm much the same manner that I'll probably end up in here soon enough. So he knows that they send their send-offs. $250, upper echelon said. Buddy got $250. They said, go take out the spies. Take this $250 and live on it, though. Go live on this $250, bro. Don't listen to what people have to say. It's best that you guys stay on your toes for your own good. Value your lives and don't let these individuals deceive you. So you're a guy that's, you got a guy that's your primo or whatever, and you supposedly got some juice, But you sound just as throwaway as any other, paper plate in that mob. Don't waste your time believing a word they say. I would also like to send a message to my dad. All right, let's see what they tell me. Let's watch the video now.
Hombre. Jesús Ramón Félix Núñez. ¿De dónde eres? De Laguna Colorada.
197.42. Peanuts.
Edad. 44 años. ¿A qué grupo perteneces? Medito Flaco.
Medito Flaco.
¿Qué es tuyo el changuito Antrax? Mi primo. ¿Cuál era tu misión? Matar puntos y reventar jugadas. ¿Qué arma te dieron? Una 380. ¿Quién te la dio? El changuito. ¿Cuánto te pagaron? Me dieron 4,000 pesos nomás con lo que estaba viviendo ahí en el mercadito y me dijeron que me iban a dar 10,000 pesos más, pero fue puro cuento, puro verbo. ¿Quién te envió?
Every time we see one of these guys caught, they're disgruntled. Not just disgruntled by the guys that got them, by the short and curlies. Disgruntled by their own side. And they are, most of the time they say, they paid me peanuts and they threw me away. Right? So, it's safe to say, man, the game, stay out the game. Game dead as fuck. You just a victim waiting to happen.
El changuito. ¿Algún mensaje que quieras mandar a tus compañeros? Que no hagan caso de lo que les dicen porque son puro verbo, pura mentira.
Now, or their captives are making them say this shit.
Que le dicen a uno, lo envuelven a uno, le dicen cosas que en realidad pues lo mandan al matadero, así como probablemente esté yo ahorita, y pues que no hagan caso, que no le hagan caso a la gente y que se pongan trucha pues para que valoren su vida.
Value your life.
Que no los verbeen, pues, que no los verbeen. Y cosas que les digan y eso, porque no se las crean. Y también le quiero mandar un mensaje a mi papá ahí.
Damn, they said, fuck your father's message. We're not playing that shit for nobody. Shut up. All right. So I just know I saw something about they got a nigga named Felix in his hammer. Beyond that, no sé nada. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados. Mono con los ojos tapados.
They give people work, but I don't think cartels employ even 50% of Mexico's populations. It's a small amount. And here's the thing. You got to take pennies to be a paper plate. You're disposable at that point. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. You're disposable at that point. You're working for them. They're employing you, but they're giving you pennies. This guy's cousin runs the town. Right? And he just told you, man, buddy told me to come down here with $4,000, which is $197. He said, but I had to live off that money. He said he was going to send me another $10,000, which is roughly, let's just call it $550, right? And he ain't get paid. And he said, man, don't listen to these motherfuckers. I've heard that story over and over from dudes on their knees being interrogated by the ops. Over and over. Because either one of two things is happening. These ops are telling them what to say, or they're coming to the conclusion, I just stuck myself for pennies. You know? For pennies. $50 is the average salary for a person in Mexico working like at a Walmart. Fuck. Dude look like he hooked on method man. His heart beating 1,000 miles a minute. Facts. Why he look scared? What you mean why he looks scared? Because he's tied up and he got his ops interrogating him and asking him questions? That's why he's scared. He's what you would call cagao.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos crecidos. Cállate, hijueputa.
Yes, bro. Family and work is keeping busy. Appreciate all the well wishes. Hope you and your family are doing well. Salutes. Bien Mailla, got your bad. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Y'all having a Young Jizzle and Velez is just having one of those conversations with each other. But I've been saying that they don't get paid, bro. They don't get no money. The only money they ever really make is the money they still have. Bro, this is a whole scam, bro. Cartel life a scam. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get 35 likes, 40 concurrent viewers, 29 likes? Them killers get scared as well, especially when they're tied up like that. They scared because they know they're about to die. Even worse, absolutely. Damn, made me say the word. Absolutely, they scared. They're gonna be scared. The tables are turned. What you say? The rabbit got the gun? Trying to say I look like the face of a coward on borrowed time. Salutes. All right. All right, so we talked about that guy. And that's why all the lower level guys be robbing, extorting businesses, and kidnapping. Damn, man, y'all making me say the wrong words. But it's on me. I'm trained to do this, but it's getting late. I'm drinking. You know, what the fuck? We've been here 2 hours. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. 52 concurrent viewers, 29 likes. Disrespectful. Oh. Unattached dome discovered in Culiacan as war continues to escalate between Mayo and the Chapos. Yeah. Of course. But that was in September. I remember that. That ended up in our Discord. For those that are new to the channel, join the Discord. Right? It'll be popping in the Discord, where we share thoughts, ideas, information. Here's the invite to the Discord. Oh, let me drop the TTS in the chat too. My bad. Drop the TTS in the chat. Bow. See if I could. Let's see. Let's see. Salutes. I appreciate y'all. We've been kicking it. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but you over here with me. Right? Let me see. Let me pin this. Bow, don't deal. But that's spot on. Exactly what I was about to say. Por alucines. Let me see. Chai, that's me sticking to the lingo. You slipping. I'm falling apart, dog. It happens. F you mean why he's scared? He about to get chopped up after that video. Yeah, he said, oh, and I also have a message from my father. Clip. Fuck, we don't care about your message. Clock Out said, oh, and I thought I wanted to join. Clock Out. Kick it with us in the chat. Play video games. And find something you love and make a living out of it. Because this game ain't for nobody, let alone for you, bro. So stay out the game. Game dead. It's like gangbanging. People do it here for free for the hood. Difference than in Mexico. I get it. Do they paper plates too? They paper plates too. Sometimes there's no choice. It's about where you from and what the program is there. Sometimes there's no choice. You start your own fucking game then. Go out. If you're gonna go out on your own fucking shield, I guess. They do it with the hope that they can make it become someone who actually does make money. Yeah, they're looking for a star. They're gonna take 20 of them, 100 of them to find one star. Someone who actually makes money. But we don't have to look far. Look at every gangbanger in Chicago. They don't make no money. That's what somebody just said. Jizzle just said that. Clock said, yeah, what's up with Chapo's sons? Because the new cartel, they trying to unalive them boys. Crazy thing is, they was the same cartel, right? They're at war right now. They're at war right now. You got to catch up on the live stream since, like, July. Because we've been breaking it down. They're at war right now. Shout out Chucky. I think they promised them better money on the next one, but they got to try them out first. Yeah, they're throwaways, bro. I'm going to test out these $2 ones right here first. Get them out of here. Then them $4 paper plates, see how they hold up to the barbecue. Get the fuck out of here. Try them out first. See what they're about. That's what they do, dog. Paper plates. No more Mexican parties, no more. It's a YouTube podcast, no more parties. I'm already knowing. I'll be Cartel on GTA. Hey, there you go, bro. Put that shit on the internet. Bro, there's choices. There's always choices. Cartels employ people and they live better. Paid with that money. The same money that tax every business and hardworking people. Take you out if you don't pay. What are they really doing for Mexico? I don't believe they serve Mexico in any way. That's just always been my thought, though. Hit the fucking like button, yo. 43 concurrent viewers, 29 likes. We've been stuck at 29 likes. Like somebody don't like my face. Somebody gonna take a like back. Young Jizzle says, Shy, that cap is dope as F, man. Salutes to my brother Oso. This was my Christmas gift from the brother Oso. He said he saw it and it was screaming my name. Who would have thunk it? So salutes to Oso for the dope hat. This is my new favorite shit right here. Alucinas dijo 408. Clock out. I was about to say you better out playing GTA or something. Salutes. GTA 6 ain't even out yet. I'm not a game guy, but I do like those kind of games. And if I'm gonna be on this purple platform, I think I want to get me a PS5 and I want to play some games. I think it'd be fun. I think I'd have fun. You know what I mean? I didn't play no fun. I was outside. I didn't play no fucking games, and now I'm here to play some fucking games. I think I could play some games online and have a good time. All right. That's GTA 7. Para los carteles. Cartels are worse than Kamala. God damn. Border's about to be in panic soon. ICE has been out there in Tucson about to raid. ICE been everywhere, bro. I heard they snatched up a Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican getting took too. It's a lot of wild shit going on. Shit's a little crazy right now. Gotta drink water too, though. I'm trying to do a show here. Sorry that one troll Karina took back that like. Do it, bro. If you get 5 of them, we can role play together. What the fuck is 5 of them? See, I don't know nothing. Clock out. I'm gonna come to you when it's time for me to get my gaming on. I'm gonna come and holler at you if you know what the fuck we talking about. Coyotes licking their chops right now, no? Chucky Chingon? I saw images supposedly of people at the border stuck that was about to get over and shit changed. I'm hearing all kind of shit though. Who knows what to believe? Who knows what to believe, bro? All right, man. We done with him. We talked about that. Dad, we did a lot of catching up today. All right. Let's talk about the pendeja. All right, we got a pendeja to talk about, y'all. Hit the like button. It's about to get crazy race-wise. I see white boys rolling around with Confederate flags and shit. All right, bring that shit over here. That shit don't have no place over here. Let me tell you something. That's why when that Jussie Smollett shit happened, I was working on set. He was directing episodes at the time that Jussie Smollett said that some MAGA hatters jumped on him in Chicago. First thing we said in Chicago was, where they be at? That shit ain't coming over here. If it do, puro action. It's GTA, but on PC. Okay. I built a PC. I got to beef this motherfucker up, too, because right now we are on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube twice with a vertical and the vertical didn't do good, but I think I'm going to keep doing it. We got no viewers on the vertical, but I think I'm going to keep doing it just see what happens. I don't know, man. You try shit on YouTube. It's what it is. Hold on. Zoraida, I see Zoraida throwing me under the bus over here. What the fuck is going on over here?
Sí la cagó, mira, hizo.
Trump hit them people at the border different within 3 minutes of being in power. 3 minutes. He said 3 minutes. Okay. Whip that shit up. Get it together. So I said, JFL, if you're still here, he hasn't even gotten to your beer shot. I missed it, so I don't know what it was. His was a shot. I believe his was a shot. I can go back to it before they're gone. Let's see what we got here. We got a shot from Velez that I'm drinking right now, Zoraida. So that's this one. So this is half of Velez's shot. We got the beer from Velez right here. There's the beer right here. So this was Zoraida. She wasn't throwing me under the bus. She just record keeping. So boom, Velez is being cumplido right now, and then JFL got a shot coming. And then Jonathan over here finagling the beer out of me, Zoraida. I don't know. We're gonna have to check the slow-mo. See what the fuck that was like. Thanks, Zoraida. That's how you slacking. I'm not slacking, JFL. Right? At my first drinking stream, I was out of pocket. I did 9 shots in an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think that should be done like that. It doesn't give you a good show, all right? You don't have a good show. Yeah, I'm taking my time. Fuck you mean? I ain't opened the bar back up for a reason. Bar closed right now, Velez. I could take my time with it. As long as it's done before this fucking stream is over, I could take my time with it. Why couldn't I see the vertical? I don't know, Zoraida. It's a whole bunch of shit going on over here, but I'll be tinkering and tweaking and fixing shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Look in your Facebook. That's all I see is there picking Western Hills behind the KFC getting ready to raid. That's crazy. But let's say, damn, still, you got to relax. All right. JP trying to finagle over here, though. I got you, though. I work next to the camp. You see the little kids out here playing soccer. It's a dad bunch of white tan. Hey, yo, what's up with Chucky? You just made me think of Cain Velasquez. What's up with his court case? He's supposed to be going for sentencing soon. Hold on. Let me cover Cain real quick. Son of a bitch. Damn, shout out MMA Mania. Still in the mix. Right? I was watching these fucking channels years ago, these websites. Former UFC champ Cain Velasquez will now be sentenced in March following latest reprieve. Man, I hope they don't book him, man. I hope they don't throw the book at him, bro. JFL said, Shy, that was the best show so far. Yeah, of course, because people like to see people falling the fuck apart. That's the name of the game. The name of the game is Ill Avengers, fuck Thanos up, have Thanos slurring, right? And call it the best show. But is it the best show? See, I don't got a problem making a fool of myself publicly. I got enough cojones and confidence for that, if this makes sense to you, right? I got enough cojones and confidence to make a fool of myself publicly, and it's the business I chose. I'm an actor by trade, right? I'm an MC. I'm an artist. Everything I do is to be judged, right? And when I go up there and I don't remember the bar, that's my embarrassment. When I go up there and I don't remember the line, it's my embarrassment. When I watch it on TV and it don't look like I wanted it to look, that's my embarrassment, right? So, I'm okay with that, right? But it doesn't make for a good show, me being all fucking slurry and stupid. And 9 shots in an hour and 20 minutes, stop it. The fuck are we talking about here? All right, so that was what I like, record keeping. Boy, I thought you was throwing me under the bus like Jonathan was doing earlier, boy. Ya se hizo caldo ese beer. No. The beer's good. I just had to get this shit be having, man. I don't want to be burping all in the microphone. I had to get the bubbles out there, shit. But bro, relax. We were like an hour and a half in before I opened the bar. We ain't been here long. Y'all gotta chill. Shy, I beg to differ, but my energy ain't up to battling Thanos at the moment. If you catch my drift, I don't know what you're different about. It don't matter anyway. You're gonna get what you want anyway. Don't worry about it. Salutes to you. We fuck with you like that. This ain't that other side over there. We fuck with you over here, bro. Yes, you gotta do replay because I'm not sure. I was on the phone when you announced it, and when I came back, Jonathan came in. No, Jonathan, when he's ready, he's gonna have his argument together. The shit gonna be more than 2 paragraphs, and he gonna let it be known. So we'll be here for that. We'll wait for it. When he got the energy to do it, he can do it. He took a plea. I think he's been doing camps, bro. Bro, I hope they don't give this dude no jail time, bro. I really hope they don't give him no jail time. Shout out Velez, you held yours for a while. So yeah, so I'm trying to take it easy. By the end of this, I should be slurring. You know what I'm saying? But it's good because when I'm socially drinking, bro, I could drink and drink and drink and drink. For some reason, when I'm here doing this, I get lit. And that might not make sense, but there's people that witness it and see it and be like, what the fuck are we doing here? Side player, he can handle his liquor. You know what I mean? The Avengers are winning. Today? They're winning today, Zoraida? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's some young shy shit. What is some young shy shit? What I do? What the fuck are you talking about? Also talking. Anybody want to take the link tonight? Kane is an awesome dude. 100% for the kids. Man, Kane Velasquez is the dude that does what every father says he's gonna fucking do. I mean, I want to read this. You got more likes than views now. Yeah, nah, motherfuckers leaving. But they can leave. All right, fuck them. What's some young shy shit, though? What I do, bro? Look at Jonathan. Jonathan got jokes. Let's see. 9 shots in an hour ain't no punk. 9 shots in an hour. And I'm going to say an hour and 20. It was 7 shots in an hour, and I think 9 in an hour and 20. And then, but at some point, again, Oso was right here. Oso walked off to the restroom. By the time he came back, I hit the button and said, this shit's over. Hit the fucking button, man. I don't want to be doing that to y'all, man. I want to give y'all a good show. Y'all like seeing me lit? It's cool. Ill Avengers. But right now, Zoraida said Ill Avengers are winning, so I'm going to take my time. Zoraida said, who's taking the link? Maybe in your younger days, my guy. In the younger days, we throw the bottle back and go on stage and sweat that shit off. 9 shots and doing it live is no joke. Papa, it was serious business. And we did it again not long after that. It wasn't that crazy. It was Oso Velez. I think Pete Never tried to kill me a little bit too. Jonathan calls it the Illmatic of live streams. He says our Illmatic is the first drinking stream. Alright? But that motherfucker wants to see me crumble like Thanos on a regular basis. Salutes to Jonathan, though. We fuck with him, though. That's the Illmatic members only live. Thankfully, no snitching, cop calling, or anything spilling over here. None of that shit. Did you ever do the live call-ins, get different stories from different parts of the states? Nah. Because I don't be giving a fuck and I don't be believing motherfuckers, Chucky. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear war stories. I didn't want to hear war stories when I was outside in the streets with people. I don't want to hear your fucking war stories. And, you know, every now and then we could reminisce on something. But there's some dudes, a lot of them in the hood, that's all they got. And they just want to, fucking day long, they throwing the football, 2 touchdowns in one game or whatever the fuck. Al Bundy shit. You know what I mean? So. Shout out Velez. That second one with the music was dope too. Did I get lit during the music stream? Do we gotta go look it up? We gotta go look it up, bro. I had to cut the shit out that music stream. I put it I put it in the Discord. The list of shit we got clapped for was crazy. You know what I mean? The list of shit we got clapped for was fucking nuts. We got no viewers in the vertical side. So I be actually caught alive, even if it's almost at the end. Nah, we can't end. I owe people drinks. All right? Why the hell got no mama's way? What the fuck?
No, mommy's wait.
Shout out Zach. Missed the one after. Hold on, let me see what the fuck y'all talking about. Cause so that music stream was a drinking stream too. It's just fun, man. Let's have a good time. It was a new year. Happy birthday to homie Zaya. Happy birthday, Juice the Show. Them fools is live right now. Right. Stream sniping.
Did I not invite you?
Yeah, I thought it was
It's his birthday,
like,
and it's his birthday.
Like it's gonna be like
No, I had to.
Shout out Pebs, Zaya, Jadis. I don't fucking know this guy. And shout out Juice the Show. Salutes. Happy birthday to the homie Zaya. All right. Boom. I did miss that one, but I'm back. Shy, you tried pinning that New Year's live on me? Was that the one? I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I'm going to go look right now. Hold on. Let's go here. Studio. What we do for New Year's? We got lit. I got lit. 9 shots in an hour. I didn't do no beers on that first day with the shots, right? Shout out S. Dan on the check-in. Connecticut is in here. Today's my B-Day. I'm celebrating here. Salutes to you, S. Dan. Happy birthday, bro. We appreciate you here. Shout out Connecticut. I shot a music video in Connecticut. You want to see my music video in Connecticut? Hundreds up in the chat if y'all want to see my music video in Connecticut. And let me know if you want Dan to have to tell us where I shot this video. Salutes. Let me see. Why did this shit come up with the... I gotta change the thumbnail on this. This shit got a fight thumbnail on it. Like, the fuck is happening? Change this shit. Yo, have y'all followed my new channels? I got new channels, man. Happy birthday, S. Dan. Salutes, man. Hundreds up for you. Hundreds up. Wow. Oh shit, Velez. That's right. No beer, but you had to kill you. And what the fuck is this? And the hen. Yep. Sure did. When you do another music one, that's my shit. I'm an encyclopedia for music. Shit. Who knows, man? Might do an extra live stream tonight. I don't know, man. We just go how we're feeling. Shout out Zoraida. Happy birthday, Zaya. Salutes to Zaya, man. I fucks with Zaya. Shout out, Smokey Fuma, he's UA Smokey Fuma, he's Smokey. Salutes to Smokey, replay game. That's my brother. I'm gonna put Smokey in a movie one day. I'm gonna put his voice in a movie. Remember I said it. Hundreds up, alright? Y'all wanna see the video that I did in Connecticut? Shout out to Kino, man. Salutes. For Beginners one is fire. Shout out Velez, man. He's with the For Beginners channel. Can we get these channels popping? Hold on, man. I'm gonna drop them in the chat. We got Head Kick Shy, where I'm going to put this Cain Velasquez that we about to cover right now. And we got Ill Films, where I cover movies and TV shows. And then most recent is the newest channel, which is For Beginners, where I just talk to y'all about hip-hop the way I know it. You maybe not know it the same or not know it as much, but it's for beginners, man. Everybody's welcome. You know what I mean? So let me go find that channel, which is right hither. Bow. So make sure y'all sub up, man. Let me get a sub up over on these other channels, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Kino. Haven't caught a live in a minute. Salutes. Shout out Zorada. Said facts. Yeah, man. I'm going to talk about hip-hop shit over there on the For Beginners channel. The history of hip-hop, current events in hip-hop, all of that. If we end up talking about it here, it'll move over there. That type of shit. All right, happy birthday, Dan. Dan, you're going to guess when I play this fucking video, you're going to guess where I am. Y'all want to see this video? I got some hundreds up. We're going to play the video. I don't usually play my shit. It's an old video I did. I was in Connecticut. Right? I was in Connecticut and I shot this vid at an opportune time, really. Fuck it, if we're gonna get clapped for some music, might as well get clapped for mine, right? This is back in the Gov'T days, right? But S. Dan, happy birthday, and you're supposed to figure out where I'm fucking shooting this video at, all right? That's your business right now on your birthday. All right, let's get it.
MIXXMO
Shout out my brother Brandon, Mixmob.
double B, Mixmob.com.
Jonathan says, "Shy, talking about for beginners. I got a great idea for a video. Drop it in the. You know where we talk. Drop it in that Discord, homeboy. Yeah, let's get it."
Tried not to mistreat her. Told her that I loved her after telling her I leave her. Told her I ain't trust her no more and didn't believe her. Told her she had changed and I ain't the same either. In my mind I'm on a boat somewhere and puffing a cohiba. The water in the wind fuel the fire in my fever. Waiting on the world to finally make me a believer. They brought her into paradise but only to mislead her. I was with her in the terror dome smoking on the Chiba. To me she's superhuman, I never thought that I'd grieve her. She constantly gave me confidence, pushed me to be a leader. She'll follow me wherever I go, but can I lead her? I say yes to my sixth sense manifesting. I see death to the water so deep you're forced to hold your breath till it feel like a demon rip your rib cage right out your chest. I search for mountain peaks to stand on, surveying the land, but rather not be at the top unless she holding my hand. If she calling cause she falling in my arms, she gon' land. I've been with her since I hit her, so she called me a man. Our relationship hate love, but it's like we both addicted, picked up poison, we each other's drug. Overdosing on each other like enough ain't enough. I'm a hustler and she with me, so I got the stuff. Yeah, stay with me, love me till my number's up. I'm here to protect you, I won't hurt you like them other chumps. I won't disrespect you or let you go for another one. Separate we something fierce, together we something troublesome. Always smiling, looking like she hit the number, huh? That's cause she with me and she know I'm in love with her. And even though we've been beefing these days, she know I be with her till I'm D.O. I'm in it for the long haul, trying to hit the long ball out the park. After dark, I'm reaching for the stars. Y'all waiting till the walls fall. I'm crashing through the roof, chase this love into the cosmos and return to living proof that he who worked the hardest has the heart to speak the truth. Will never be a slave, I have to bow to fakes like you. I seen a million of you, they ain't all for nothing new. And my chick will never dig your shit, she see through dicks like you. The thing about a soulmate, they can make it so great. I'm a better man, damn, with that came some more hate. It's okay, I won't break, this kind of love ain't fragile. My man resolve on rattle, push and shove to make my own way. Just how it's supposed to be, I'm supposed to keep her close to me. Right next to the weapons, the words, the wisdom, the rosary. Maneuver through the badlands like everything's opposing me. I swear there's nothing holding me, we'll make it out as long as we watch every single step and protect our every blessing. Go harder than all the rest and never miss out on a lesson. No confidence, second guessing's what's keeping us in these messes. This type of stress depresses, this type of truth in the message. Let's make beautiful music, the gift was given, let's use it. I said I loved her, I proved it, I grabbed my shit and I moved in. Knocked her up, propped her up and put her where she should be. I ain't going nowhere, forever's what this could be. Yeah, stay with me, love me till my number's up. I'm here to protect you, I won't hurt you like them other chumps. I won't disrespect you or let you go for another one. Separate we something fierce, together we something troublesome. Always smiling, looking like she hit the number, huh? That's cause she with me and she know I'm in love with her. And even though we've been beefing these days, she know I be with her till I'm D.O.A.
Salutes. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. All right. Happy birthday, S. Dan. Deep lyrics, dope beat. When was the last time you dropped any music? Dropped a song recently. For the first time in years. All right. A little bit more of this drink. I'll play that motherfucker too. All right, S. Dan has his guest. His guest is New Haven, Connecticut. No, sir. This is Bridgeport. I believe it's called Bridgeport, Connecticut. And this was post a hurricane. I was in a lighthouse and there was shells all over the beach, and I believe it was Bridgeport, Connecticut. Shout out Chuck E. Cheese Gone, salutes. Some real quick. Just a little something. Y'all see that Madlib lost his home and record collection and home in the LA fires? Disgusting. Sad. Shout out Shannon. Appreciate you. Seaside Park. Boom. I was inside that lighthouse in that motherfucker. I had to walk across all of them rocks. That shit was crazy. But salutes to you, S-Dan. Hope you're having a great birthday. Thank you for spending it with us. Stick around. We chilling. I mean, I did a song recently where I let everybody come to the studio with me. Let's see. Lefty Gunplay featuring Shy Ill. You wildin'. All the way out. Where was that live stream? It was a members live stream, wasn't it? It was a members only. Let me see. Where the fuck? There we go. That's the drunk stream. I've never been to the East Coast, let alone been on vacation in 25 years, so I would need to Google help. I would need Google's help, like light skin. Get your Google on. To lose. Members only hangout. Is it this one? Where's the next? I got a blocked video right here. Where's the next members? No, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. All right, we just hanging out for now. Hit the like button, y'all. We're gonna get to this Cain Velasquez story real quick. I don't know what I mean saying home twice, but I guess I forgot after mentioning the record collection, which is probably special to him, although he does produce entirely on an iPad now. It's just disgusting to have your whole life burned away. For record keeping reasons, is that JFL shots or Jonathan? No. This is still Velez's shot and Velez's beer. Then JFL shot and Jonathan's beer. So I owe a beer and a shot. Right now I'm having a shot and a beer, and I owe a beer and a shot, if that makes sense. I'm going to play it right now, IB. Fuck it. I played it recently, but I'll play it again. Shy, you need to do a live while eating a thin crust pizza, man. Mama Luna's pizza? Mama Luna's right there. Give me some Mama Luna. One time for the chat. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the live stream that it was on. This is members screening. Oh, here it is. I found it. So this was me in the studio doing this shit.
The room in your ear, we took your ill when you died, and I ain't never been well ever since. Niggas like you, they come here and sin. They say he needed you back, but why the fuck am I pissed?
Somebody said I didn't have grades in that video. If you look back at the beginning of this YouTube channel, just 2 years ago, I had way less grades. I almost had no grade. This YouTube channel gave me these grades, man. That and the accumulated, shout out S. Daniel. I want to say this about the Twins show with 50. I hope it doesn't come out like BMF. That joint got kind of cheesy. It absolutely did. And they have the same concerns and the same wants that you want. So, they'll be on it. But yeah, so this channel gave me them grades, bro. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So this is me in the studio the day that King Chaz kidnapped me. The lives. Gently giant, smart, defiant, shadow cast was oversized. No surprise, battle tested times you had to pummel guys.
Should've found somebody else to try. I hold on to them times. Them skeletons are crimes. Them shows, them rides, and why it quickly passed me by. So here's a toast to every demon that we poked in the eyes, to every cloud we ever put in the sky, to every love you, dap and hug you had me well up my eyes. When Chaz called me and he told me you died, I screamed so loud the vibration might could rival your rides. We lost you, we lost a piece of the shy. Yeah, piece of the shy. Yeah.
And then, shit. Let me find the joint real quick. Here we go. This is the latest joint that I done. I did it with King Chaz. Salute to him for kidnapping me that day. As he said, it was therapy. It was something that I needed. And we got it done. Rest in peace, Tremaine. For those that don't know, Tremaine was the homie that was going to be a co-host on this channel of one of my shows. And he passed away before we could do it. So I'm going to play this joint again. Salutes to IB. I'm going to play this joint for IB because he asked. And we drinking, we chilling. We covered what we were supposed to cover. And now we can hang out. I'm going to cover the Kane shit. I'm going to keep going from there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it.
I ain't mean to get choked up like that, dog. You know that. I don't know why I'm even feeling the way I'm feeling, man. I should be happy today, you know. Damn, boy. I be fucking up, man. I used to call your cell phone like, oh, let me talk to my nigga and shit. And that motherfucker would just ring on me. It would just ring. Would be no voicemail or nothing.
What up, Cino? You know I really love you, my nigga. Give anything I could just to hug you, my nigga. One of my closest friends growing up in the hood. Sometimes I question God daily, never quite understood. But like they say, some things are way past your understanding. Life is so demanding, losing you did damage. Wanted to crash out, it's a miracle that I managed. The older niggas wasn't on shit, they took advantage. But anyway, this is a different debate. I really thought that you would be right here with me to this day. You were the first nigga to show me how to roll me an L. We took an L when you died and I ain't never been well. Ever since, niggas like you, they come heaven sent. They say he needed you back, but why the fuck am I pissed? Sometimes I sit in my room, look at the walls and I scream. Waking up out of my sleep wishing this shit was a dream. Like, damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother cause you're still my nigga.
Gangway, breakfast, blunts, window on the open side. Pass to you, you pass it back. This us just keeping hope alive. Brand new Brad Jordan album, us giving this dope a try. High as hell, Maxwell's, gravy bread and cheddar fries. Could've lived much better lives, yeah, if we was telling lies. Jelly Giant, smart defiant, Shadow Cast was oversized. No surprise, battle tested times you had to pummel guys. They testify with swollen eyes. Should've found somebody else to try. I hold on to them times, them skeletons are crimes. The shows, them rides, and why it quickly passed me by. So here's a toast to every demon that we poked in the eyes, to every cloud we ever put in the sky, to every love you dap and hug you made me well up my eyes. When Chaz called me and he told me you died, I screamed so loud the vibration might could rival your rides. We lost you, we lost a piece of the shot. Yeah, a piece of the shot.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother cause you're still my nigga.
Shit, you probably in a better place than I'm at anyway, you know. I'm sorry, homie. I know you like, God damn, man, stop crying like a little bitch. Sorry, dog. I be feeling like, damn, I want to see my mans. I want to see my nigga, though. You know, it's like I can't see you and shit. Cause you gone, man.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Yeah. Alright. So that's the latest shit, man. Salutes. Rest in peace, Tremaine. Big show. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate y'all. But last time made me want to roll up a wood. I don't even smoke. Salute. My brother also. Shout out Clock Out. Said I'm on Cartel Wives right now. It's going down. Cause that's what Shannon got in the. She got that in the tuck. She ready to blast off on that Cartel Wives. Heard about what they did to Edgar Guzman's memorial. We talked about it earlier in the live. So when you catch the replay, make sure you catch the replay. We talked about all of that. So you ever check out the Borderland Beat book? No, but we just got off their site. Salutes. All right. Velez's shot is done. Salutes to you, bro. Beer's almost done. I'm about to pour JFL shot. And Jonathan's ghost beer. We're going to call it a ghost beer. Salutes. All right, so that was a members only live stream right there. We're going to do one of those in the next couple of days. Let me get into this Cain Velasquez stuff real quick. Shout out MMA Mania. Former UFC champ Cain Velasquez will now be sentenced in March following latest reprieve. Cain Velasquez was expected to be sentenced on Friday after pleading no contest to multiple charges, including attempted unaliving for his 2022 shooting in Santa Clara, California. Instead, the former UFC heavyweight champion will complete his motions hearing later this week, but return on March 24th for his actual sentencing. That's according to a report from MMA Fighting. The 42-year-old Velasquez, who remains free from posting $1 million bond, struck a deal with prosecutors to keep himself from life behind bars. That said, the newly signed GFL coach is still expected to face prison time. Damn, I hope not, bro. I hope not. I get it. Me and Zaya, and I watched Zaya have the whole conversation about it. I was in the chat. Zaya's like, we can't have crazy motherfuckers out here just shooting people. But man, if there was a motherfucker that was supposed to go shoot, it was that motherfucker. Now, just like Joe Rogan, I do wish Cain Velasquez would have beat the man with his hands until dude couldn't move no more. Right? He would have had a better case. But what happened was, well, we'll get to it right here. They're going to talk about it. Ah, shit. Hit the button. What's the name of the song? Shout out Prospect LA. It's called Mary Please, but it's not even out yet. It's on the homie King Chaz album that's about to drop. He gave me the okay to play it here. But I'm going to give you the link to his channel so that you can stay tuned, because we will be dropping that soon, and maybe there's a video for it. Who knows? Yeah, let me go here. So here's the link for King Chaz's channel. So give him a follow. That's my brother. Right? I came up around LMCs. There was no free lunches where I came from. So give my brother a motherfucking give him a sub up, and that song will drop, and hopefully there's a video for it. All right, let's get it. That's next. Clock out salutes. Try it out. It's one of the better ones out there. I don't know what JFL's talking about. West Coast Kane, salutes. Y'all hear about Project Pat's son getting? Yeah, that's unfortunate also. Did you already talk about it, mention this? No, not yet. I just caught it out my periphery. Today I was concentrating on trying to figure out how to live stream on other platforms, and I caught that out of my periphery, and sad. Very sad. Happened literally down the street from where they got doffed. That's crazy. All right, boom. We good. Hunters up in the chat for y'all, man. We hung out. We going on 3 hours already. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I posted the link, Prospect LA. Go and hit that link. Give my brother a motherfucking follow. And we'll be dropping that record, and I really want to do a video for it. I know the backstory a little bit, not promoting violence, but for the class of people. What backstory, Shannon? Salutes Prospect LA. All right, let's see. The 42-year-old, no. God damn it. The newly signed GFL coach is still expected to face prison time when he returns for sentencing in March, which could interfere with his GFL plans depending on the verdict. Velasquez was arrested in March 2022 after a wild car chase that ended with Velasquez opening fire in broad daylight. His intended victim, accused child toucher Chomo Harry Galarte, escaped uninjured, but the former luchador struck and wounded Galarte's passenger. I'm going to break it down for you. Let me keep reading this shit. This defendant decided to... these chomos got too many rights, bro. This defendant decided to become judge, jury, and executioner. Santa Clara County District Attorney Jeff Rosen said, his actions endangered innocent bystanders, including young children and their parents, who could have been injured or unalived as he shot at his intended victim. We have excellent law enforcement in this county. Let them do their jobs. Velasquez, 14-3, has not competed since a knockout loss to Francis Ngannou. Only the best of the best have ever fucking been able to touch Kane. And Kane's body turned on him before his heart did. Believe that. And to me, he's the greatest heavyweight fighter in history. Period. And you Mexican people should be happy because y'all ain't never have a heavyweight champion in shit. So please, give Cain Velasquez some fucking love. Velasquez, 14-3, has not competed since a knockout loss to Francis Ngannou in early 2019. Is that it? All right, so let me tell you what happened. So what happened was, Kane had his children in a daycare. Long story short, the daycare owners, an elderly couple, had a son who was in his 40s, or 50s maybe, who lived there, who was hurting the children. Kane is the heavyweight UFC champion of the world. He's the guy that dethroned Brock Lesnar. All right? And when they sent the offender, the Chomo, home, they sent him home with a ankle monitor. When he went to meet go to court or something, Chain hunted him down and tried to air him out. And accidentally hit his stepfather, who I believe is just as guilty as him. His mother, he didn't hit his mother, but he hit the stepfather, who I believe is just as guilty as him. It's your daycare, right? So Kane busted that buddy and hit dude. Didn't get dude. I wish. And he chased him through the streets and tried to, pit maneuver him and all kind of shit. I wish Kane would have just beat them to death. Damn, I said it. Allegedly, I wish that. Right? Because then you take hurting anybody else off the table, accidentally hitting anybody else off the table, any of that. And if there's any man that could do it, it was Cain Velasquez. And Joe Rogan had the same sentiment. I play it. Oakland Leaks just posted. Okay. He been posting. We could take it off the table that Menelik himself was the guy behind the mask. We take that off the table. We're going to get clapped for this, but it is what the fuck it is.
This is such a crazy week because the Cain Velasquez story just came out. His 4-year-old daughter was allegedly molested by this guy, and you could only imagine the rage, the fucking rage that must have been going through that man's mind. I get it.
Apparently it was 100 times.
100 times that this sick son of a bitch was able to do something to this child. This one child. So imagine the other children. And imagine how many fucking times over there. Huh? Shout out Pure Art for checking in on this side. Shout out my cousin Lolly. Salutes to you, Lolly. Love you. GC say, yo, what's good, fam? Shout out to Chicago for Palm Beach, Florida. Salutes to you, GC. Appreciate you. Shout out Pure Art on this side. 100 times.
It's so sick. I mean, my only wish is that he did it with his hands.
My only wish is that he did it with his hands. Me, motherfucking too. A putazo. I wish he did him like that. Dirty. Did him dirty. Stomped him the fuck out. Andy Ruiz Shai was also a heavyweight champ in boxing. Came first. So salutes to Andy Ruiz. Came first. Came first. Now, my mentality, I've been saying this since Cain won the title. Because nobody gave a fuck about Cain. You know what I'm saying? Culturally. My thought was, this is your first heavyweight champion. Show him love. Salutes. Brown Pride. Yeah, Brown Pride across his chest. Right? So Andy Ruiz came after, but salutes to you, JFL. But you're always trying to fucking throw a wrench in there. I got you. Salutes. I'm about to have your shot. It's another wrench. All right, but where was I? Threw me off with that one. Let's see what we got here. It's open season. Which story are you referring to? Cain Velasquez, his child toucher was at his mom's daycare. Facts. Don't even get me started. Spill the beans, Shannon. Santa Clarita PD is not going to do anything. Obviously, that's Cop City. He got aired out. Is that what you said? It's open season on these people. I thought it was Kane's son. Yeah, I think Rogan was saying it wrong. It was son. I think his daughter was in there too, though, in the school. Doesn't make it any less of a crime, though. Yeah, nah. Smoke dude with your bare hands. Squeeze his fucking eye sockets. You know what I mean? Well, she'd have done it with his hands. He would have got off easier than with the hammer. He would have got off way easier. I'm hoping they don't give him years in jail, bro. And if you know Cain and who he is, he's a good dude. Now, here was the kryptonite for Cain and the irony of Cain Velasquez, right? Cain was the reason that the UFC went big into Mexico. And Mexico, the place that he was representing from California, became his kryptonite. He went there to fight Fabricio Verdun. Ironically, Fabricio Verdun is Brazilian, but speaks fluently in Spanish and was part of the Spanish announce team for the UFC. So he went out to Mexico City and acclimated to the elevation and gained the love of the people through his speaking of Spanish, to the point where they didn't really give a damn about Cain when he showed up. And Cain only showed up right before the fight, so he didn't acclimate. Cain was known for his cardiovascular superiority. He was like the Diaz brothers. He drowned you in his cardio, right? He didn't have that shit in Mexico because he didn't sit there and acclimate to the shit. So Mexico was his kryptonite. He lost the fight to Verdun. You know? So I always thought that was ironic. But again, this is a guy with 3 losses. But to me, greatest UFC champion, heavyweight champion of all time. The wars he had with Junior Dos Santos are legendary. But I'm hoping Kane don't get no time, man. That's a guy that doesn't need to be in prison. He's learned his lesson. He's all right. Leave him alone. Your Honor, if you only had the fucking nuts. HG, can we get the at least the nuts emoji in there without the hugger? HG, revolutionized the nut hugger emoji in here, you know what I'm saying? But Your Honor, if you had the nuts that Cain Velasquez had, you'd be right there in front of your fucking court, too. All right, Velez's beer and Velez's shot are cumplido. Yeah, Mexico City elevation will take the air out of you real quick. He should have done what Fabricio did. Fabricio was there early. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. I'm so blessed and grateful that I've never been clapped in any of the channels of the Discord. I'm planning on living the rest of my life that way. Motherfucker, I am looking for a reason.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
I fuck with you. You my homie. But I'm looking for the littlest fucking reason.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Shout out Young Jizzle. Safe travels. Appreciate you, brother. Jonathan, I'm looking for a reason. But you good. You good right now. Salutes. All right. But shout out Kane, man. I don't want to see Kane do another day in jail. There you go. Shout out HG. All right. Your Honor, if you had the nuts that Kane got, you'd be in front of yourself too at that moment. Facts. Jonathan sounds how you say paranoid. He's paranoid. Okay? He's looking over his shoulder and shit. Looking over his fucking shoulder. Yes, upper echelon. Yes. Yes. What is it, upper echelon? Holla at your boy. Who's gonna help reconstruct Los Angeles after the fires? Los Angeles ain't Los Angeles no more. That shit's different now. It's something else. So, are you asking who's gonna build the new thing? Whoever this government allows to buy out that property. Shout out Bad Bunny. Lo que le pasó a Hawaii. Don't ask me, especially don't ask me after a shot in a beer, a 9.5. Ask me, tell me who you think is going to reconstruct Los Angeles, Mr. Upper Echelon. All right? Let's see what we got around here. I just want to hit something for no reason. Fuck it.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
Huh. Well, how many Mexicans was up there anyway? Upper Echelon. Shout out Upper Echelon. It's just a random thought. Black Rock, says Shannon. I'm actually having a drink. Salutes Upper Echelon. Buen provecho. Salutes. Have enjoy. Oakland Leagues talks about Sha El. Just kidding. Pure art. Come on, man. You teasing me about being famous? I mean, there's not gonna be any Mexicans. How many Mexicans were up there anyway? Up there where they was up there. Chucky Chigong, I am paranoid with my anxiety in this, knowing there's snipers in here. Not to mention, I push boundaries. Jonathan be riding the fine fucking line. Jonathan be riding the fucking fine line. Salud. Se cagó el gallo.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
Si la cagó. All right, can we get to the pendeja, the Puerto Rican, the white girl that went and arsonated Puerto Rico? Can we talk about this goofball? All right, you ready? Let's talk about this. And not only that, I have to pull something else that I saw. Hold on. Let me see. Yo, Pure Art, are you a fucking Oakland Leaks nut hugger channel? HG, we're gonna need the nut hugger emoji. I'm gonna drop it for him right here. Huh? We're not worried about what the fuck he's doing over here. We're over here being our own little channel right here. Here's the nut hugger emoji for you, bro. Alright? I got my shit locked and loaded at all times, Jonathan. You don't, just kidding, Jonathan. You the homie, brother. Nah, but Chucky will. When it's time to send him to the fucking
Put him in a fucking bed.
Listen, there's something that seems to happen around here when one of my nieces pops up on my channel. There's only one of them that got the nerve to do it. She does it and then she bounces, right? And I said in the Discord that when she pop up in here, you fucking clap her on sight. None of us have had the nerve. None of us. All right? But with Jonathan, when the time comes and I say, you know what, man, put him in the fucking bathroom, I want everybody to throw their fucking wrenches at JP. All right? He's still going to love you in the morning. Don't worry about it. He's a positive guy. You know what I'm saying? We good. Don't worry about it. Let's get it. Let's talk about this pendeja. But I do need something that's here. Give me a second. Here it is. Oh, I put it in the Discord. Perfect, because I be thinking ahead. Because I'm a bad motherfucker, in case y'all didn't know. I did put it in the Discord. I'm the Rocha's bum ass. Boom, let's get that. Boom, open this in the browser. Bet. I'm trying to go live on TikTok, but that shit ain't working out. All right, I need to get another beer because Jonathan's edge of the line beer and one more shot, and I'm gravy. Pure Art said he got viewers. Pure Art, bro, you riding the fucking line. Salute. Apparently, they were buying up homes before the fires. Lo que le pasó a Hawaii. Just call me the Doc Holliday of the Shy Ill crew. I'll be your Huckleberry. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. When the time comes, bro, I gotta get the Oso shit back up here because for some reason I put up the gallo and the Oso shit went off. You gotta fucking hit him in the fucking head. Got him in the head like this.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot?
All right, let's talk about this pendeja right here. She's a sucia right here. La suciedad. Look at her face. Look at her. She thought she was special. Look at her face. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see her mug again. Show me her mug.
Videos of the arson going viral. The spotlight is shining on a potential trial. Tonight, Chief Investigative Reporter Lauren Traeger takes a deeper look at the next steps in this case and if Bertozzi could be charged with a hate crime.
Legal experts we talked to say there are certainly hate crime laws, often better referred to as bias crimes, that could apply in a scenario like this.
That would add potential time.
John Davis is a former federal prosecutor, now defense attorney. He says prosecutors appear to have solid evidence against 26-year-old Danielle Bertozzi. Prosecutors say on vacation, she visited a bar and twice became belligerent and argumentative with staff. Documents show pictures of her taking a red gas can back to the business later that evening, and a person consistent with her appearance lit the fire, destroying a building that housed 4 businesses, prosecutors say. That is why Davis says she's currently charged federally with arson, which already carries a sentence of up to 20 years in prison.
What kind of entitled sushi, right? Suciedad, right? What type of entitled puteria? Yes, we've covered her before. We've watched the video of her sitting in her own puddle of piss, talking shit about where she should be and what everybody else should do. We seen it. But what kind of entitled sushi burns down businesses and puts people's lives at risk? This kind right here. Look at her. Look at her stupid face. This is Jonathan's riding the line. I'm going to have to put a rule in place for this. This is Jonathan's right here. Zoraida. All right, my condena. think there's only one person in the chat that could find that melody and actually give me the link to the video. Salutes. Oakland Leaks isn't on YouTube's hit list. I am. Shy, I was going to bring up your nieces, but I thought you would get me clapped. Thankfully, you brought it up first. I will clap the shit.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Drop the link to the purple app. I'm in here just lurking. Let me give you the purple app so you can give me a follow because everything counts around here. Clock out. Appreciate you. Thank you for asking for it, bro. That's some real shit right there. So I'm gonna go give you for those that are on the purple app, y'all can give me a follow over here. Give me I don't know how that works. But, there it is. You got it, man. I'm gonna drop it in both chats. Not that anybody's over here on this one. This one over here is just no man's land. Motherfucker. Shit got 10 likes and it's dead. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right. Let's go back to this suciedad, this puteria we got going on over here. All right, this one right here. Danielle Bertolti. Look at her. She looks pleasant. Doesn't she look like she wake up in the morning happy? Huh? Ready to, Damn, Pure Art, you a super nut hugging. You can't even spell the man's name. All of you froze. I knew it would happen. That's why I said I wasn't going to clap her. I'm going to clap her. One of these days, she's going to get clapped. I warned her already. I told her the other day. I said, you know what? Everybody froze up and didn't clap you. We're going to fucking clap you. You're going to get clapped. Shout out, Jonathan. Fuck that sushi. I'm messing with the beautiful island, Isla del Encanto. Look at her. Look at her face. Huh? Shout out Clock Out with the follow over there, all right? I appreciate you, sir. Clock Out, you're the kind of fucking guy that I like around here, all right? So please, stick around, bro. Stick around with us. We'll be over here shooting this shit. All right? La Botellada. We're going for Zoraida. We got Jonathan's beer, and we got JFL shot. No mama's way. Y'all just want me around here slurring and shit. Sahel number 1 on YouTube. Salutes. Shout out Clock Out. Thanks, brother. I'm gonna follow over there. Help out. I appreciate you. Soraya, she a sucia? Soraya, does she count as suciedad right here? This sucia right here? Huh? I gotta get a sucia, a good sucia on the fucking board. Oh shit, I got an Oso shit right here.
Oh, Oso hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone.
Gone.
He gone. Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Right? Look at her face. Danielle Bertolti. All right? La Suciedad. For those that don't know, this woman went to Puerto Rico on a vacation. Went into a Puerto Rican establishment. Did what most Americans do when they're, abroad. Or abroad. A sucia. Right? She got overly drunk. She had no friends there. So what does that tell you? Usually if your friends fuck with you, they love you, they appreciate you, they stick around. She was all by her lonesome, sitting there in what I would say is a puddle of her own piss. Right? And then when she was woken up and asked to leave, she told everybody where they can go fuck themselves. Right? Police came, told her to leave. She talked shit to the police. They didn't lock her up. She left. She came back hours later. She talked some more shit to the people. We covered it on this channel. I'll be putting up the edited version, but you can look through the live streams and you'll find it. You know what I mean? And She left again. And the next time she came back with a gas can. Because she's an entitled bitch that thinks that she could just destroy people's fucking lives because her drunk dumb ass didn't realize she wasn't being inconvenienced. She was just being a dumb bitch. So she decided to burn down businesses that might not go back up. Not under the same owner. She might have hurt families. She could have unalived people. But that bitch didn't care. I thought, ironically, her flight was the next morning. Nah. From my understanding, she moved her flight up. Well, you trying to cover up some shit. That should change the degree of the crime right there. She ran to the U.S. and that's where they popped her. Right? That's where they popped her, in the U.S. We were on it before they popped her. They popped her the day after we talked about it. Shout out Guillermo Pac on the check-in. Shout out Zoraida. I couldn't even find the horizontal. Shy, I hope you got pura vida and Tums on deck. All out of Tums. Zoraida said, I'm still not doing it. You're not clapping or you got a clapper, Zoraida? She be in here fucking wilding. She did New Year's and then she did that other stream. I don't remember what that was. She had an excuse for both. But I believe her when she says, I got out of there. So now we're all caught up. Definitely caught up, so let's get to it.
Prison, but he says prosecutors
Look
may...
at her stupid face. She got a very stupid face. Almost as stupid as his. Probably a little bit more. What a pig booties. Okay? Sociedad. She's the gallo que lo cagó.
Yo vivo tranquila con la cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo de puta.
Cállate, hijo de puta.
Going viral. The spotlight is shining on a potential trial. Tonight, Chief Investigative Reporter Lauren Traeger takes a deeper look at the next steps in this case and if Bertothy could be charged with a hate crime.
Legal experts we talked to say there are certainly hate crime laws, often better referred to as bias crimes, that could apply in a scenario like this.
That would add potential time.
John Davis is a former federal prosecutor, now defense attorney. He says prosecutors appear to have solid evidence.
Look at her stupid fucking face. You should be sad, Sociedad. You should be sad for what you did. The people of Puerto Rico are going to treat you with love and respect. They're going to feed you. They're going to feed you the illest flavors that you've probably ever fucking tasted in your bland-ass fucking life. And you're going to treat them like shit and you're going to burn down their livelihood and then run off to the States? Huh?
It's against 26-year-old Danielle.
26-year-old spoiled pendeja. Look at her. She looked like a Method Man fiend.
Bertothy. Prosecutors say on vacation.
I'm disgusted at the fact that she's wearing an Ultimate Fighter t-shirt. But I get it. UFC fans are like Star Wars fans. Their own worst enemy. Right? And she's a pig. Not a piglet. A full-grown boar. Right?
She visited a bar and twice became belligerent and argumentative with staff. Documents show pictures of her taking a red gas can back to the business later that evening.
All right, now mind you, she already took a shower, so to me this is all premeditated. She wasn't wearing this when they kicked her out of the place twice. She wasn't wearing that. So that means she changed before she came back and set ablaze to these places. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If not,
adiós, pendejo.
Kick rocks. All right? But she changed clothes and then came back. To me, that's premeditation. You had time to think.
And a person consistent with her appearance lit the fire.
Ooh, she looks messed up. She's going to catch her ass whooping in prison. Listen, Oso got some words about this. What he wants to happen to her in prison. Oso got a laundry list of shit. He don't want her here in the United States. He don't want it. If you go out and click on the bottom left where it says live, please no return, might get a headache. What do they mean could change that shit? Should she... What? What do they mean could? Change that shit to should. She blessed. She wasn't caught in that fire and got to leave the beautiful island unharmed. Bruh, she took her curly little tail and she tucked that motherfucker and she ran off the island, boy. Shout out to Zoraida. She found the horizontal, the vertical jump off. Salutes. Shout out Oso. He said facts. Oso got a laundry list of shit he wants. He wants her to be in Puerto Rico #1. First and fucking foremost, she got to do her time on the island. And they're going to serve her up on that island. They're going to make that motherfucker. She's a quesito from there forward.
Destroying a building that had to as bias crimes that could apply in a scenario like this.
That would add potential time.
John Davis is a former federal prosecutor, now defense attorney. He says prosecutors appear to have solid evidence against 26-year-old Danielle Bertozzi.
Solid evidence? They got all the evidence. They got her running her mouth, sitting in her own piss, all of that shit. They got all the evidence. Coming back with the can, moving up her flight. You played yourself, pendeja.
No mames, wait.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Prosecutors say on vacation, she visited a bar and twice became belligerent and argumentative with staff. Documents show pictures of her taking a red gas can back to the business later that evening, and a person consistent with her appearance lit the fire, destroying a building that housed 4 businesses, prosecutors say. That is why Davis says she's currently charged federally with arson, which already carries a sentence of up to 20 years in prison. But he says prosecutors may also be eyeing her motivation.
I think the decision would be made based upon what the evidence is that caused her to do what she allegedly did, what she's been charged with.
A detention motion by prosecutors says while the waitress was serving Bertozzi and attempting to manage her increasingly aggressive behavior, defendant stated, quote, "That is why Puerto Ricans are the way they are."
God damn, what? Yep. Yep. They're gonna eat that ass up, boy. They're gonna get you down to those gray roots you got going on over there.
Remarks, Davis says, could be seen as disparaging.
That could rise to the level of
This was serving Bertozzi her motivation.
I think the decision...
On occasion, she visited a bar and twice became belligerent and argumentative with staff. Documents show pictures of her taking a red gas can back to the business later that evening, and a person consistent with her appearance lit the fire, destroying a building that housed 4 businesses, prosecutors say. That is why Davis says she's currently charged federally with arson, which already carries a sentence of up to 20 years in prison. But he says prosecutors may also be eyeing her motivation.
I think the decision would be made based upon what the evidence is that caused her to do what she allegedly did.
What caused her is that she was entitled and drunk and stupid. Entitled, I hate those types. Guillermo Park says she looked like one of them women that it's all good till she gets drunk, then wants to fight with you. That's when you go to jail, but they let her out. She is absolutely that person. I don't know if you caught the live where we cover her. She's a piece of shit. Hit the like button if you ever had to do so, y'all.
Been charged with.
A detention motion by prosecutors says while the waitress was serving Bertozzi and attempting to manage her increasingly aggressive behavior, defendant stated, quote, "That is why Puerto Ricans are the way they are." Those remarks state.
How are we, bitch? What you doing on the island then? Beautiful views? Those are everywhere. Huh? What you doing on the island then, pendeja? With your stupid face. Huh? Did you go there and feel inadequate? Maybe.
Davis says could be seen as disparaging.
That could rise to the level of a bias or hate crime.
At her St. Peter's home Wednesday, First Alert 4 Investigates saw a moving pod out front. In court, prosecutors expressed concern she was a flight risk, noting she abruptly left Puerto Rico the day of the fire. Her defense, though, argued a lack of prior convictions and said if the judge lets her out on bond, she would stay with family in Connecticut. She was leaving her St. Peter's home, the attorney said.
She's definitely a flight risk. Why? Because she flew from Puerto Rico early. after she tried to unalive people.
Because of all the public scrutiny. The case could out on bond the day of the fire. Prosecutors expressed concern she was a flight risk, noting she abruptly left Puerto Rico the day of the fire. Her defense, though, argued a lack of prior convictions.
Me vale madre, lack of prior convictions. Guess what, baby? You chose a good one for the first one. You lit up a bunch of buildings on an island. You put a bunch of people out of work. You cost a bunch of people money. You could have unalived people. You's a bum ass bitch. You had no business there. Lack of priors. You picked a good one for your first one. There are always a lack of priors until somebody smokes somebody. Then what? I believe what Zorada's talking about. Hit the like button. Salute.
And said if the judge lets her out on bond, she would stay with family in Connecticut.
No family in Connecticut. All right, you stay in wherever you did that shit. Cabo Rojo, that's where she did it? Yeah, that's where you stay. All right. Shout out to the island. Shout out to Santurce. Shout out to Loíza Street. Shout out to Moninas. Pinkies for breakfast, Moninas for dinner. In the ocean for a midnight snack.
She was leaving her St. Peter's home, the attorney said, because of all the public scrutiny. The case could potentially stay in her home state of Missouri, but Davis says the prosecutors in Puerto Rico would have to sign off.
I don't foresee the U.S.
But Davis says public scrutiny. Leaving her St. Peter's home, the attorney said, because of all the public scrutiny. The case could potentially stay in her home state of Missouri, but Davis says the prosecutors in Puerto Rico would have to sign off.
I don't foresee the U.S. Attorney's Office in Puerto Rico doing that because they represent Puerto Ricans. And if the crime is committed in their backyard, I'm sure they're going to want to see justice done there instead of thousands of miles away in St.
If you're asking Oso, you're fucking right. She got to go handle that shit over there. All right? None of the bullshit. Nobody unalive, Shannon, no. Thankfully, nobody unalive. But she tried to flame up one business and flamed up 4 or 5 businesses. But nobody unalive, thankfully. But that motherfucker need to go back to the island. PR got some sexy women and they be spicy. I like a little fire in my women. And be careful what you ask for, Guillermo Pot. The Puerto Rican woman will have you in the fetal position, boy. Shout out also facts. Fuck all that. She need to go back to the island.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Bertotti's sister testified in court.
Of thousands of miles away in St. Louis, Missouri.
Bertotti's sister testified in court saying she would ensure that Bertotti went to court proceedings in Puerto Rico. A judge, though, has not yet decided whether she should be released on bond. We will keep tracking the case as it moves forward. I'm Lauren Traeger, First Alert 4 investigates.
Track that shit about the suciedad, all right? But I got another little piece of information on here that also sent me from a Spanish outlet. Boy, everybody want me to buy sneakers right now. We gotta relax. Alright. Nah, let her do her time where the crime happened. She didn't feel sorry when she did it. Why feel sorry for her? I feel no sorrow for her. Not even a little bit of sorrow for her.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
You know what I mean? If you were to say to me, if I said to you, I feel sorry for her, Chucky Chingon, you should be like, shit. I want to see her do whatever time she gets on the island and see what's really good. Since she's so entitled and feeling froggy, yeah, man, go light up some shit on the deck, on the deck. Go do your thing. Send it up. All right. All right. Let me. I'll read the article now. St. Louis, Missouri, First Alert 4. A local woman accused of setting fire to several businesses while on vacation in Puerto Rico asked the judge on Wednesday to be released on bond. Daniel Bertotti, who lives in St. Peter's, has been charged in federal court with arson in a fire that destroyed 4 businesses in the U.S. territory. A judge has not yet decided whether to let her out of custody, but there are other questions about the next step in the case. Legal experts, First Alert 4 Investigate spoke to say hate crime laws, often better referred to as biased crimes, could apply in a scenario like this. That would add potential time, said John Davis, a former federal prosecutor who is now a defense attorney. He said prosecutors appear to have solid evidence against the 26-year-old. Prosecutors said that while on vacation, she visited a bar and twice became belligerent and argumentative with staff. Documents show photos of her taking a red gas can back to the business later that evening and someone matching her description lighting the fire which destroyed a building housing 4 businesses. Now, I want to see her go to trial because I want to see how the judge deals with that. I want to see how the judge sits around and says, damn, she changed her clothes. Or not the judge, the attorney, the prosecution. She changed her clothes. She came back to smoke some shit. And she did. Y'all cut off? Oh, yeah, we down. Y'all down bad. The island's going to demand they put some respect on his name. I'm going to wait till y'all come back. YouTube on some BS. Maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's all the shit that I was trying today. I got to lower some settings. Let me know when y'all back. I'm going to throw my hundreds up for y'all in the chat. Let me know when y'all back. The clappage is real. Yeah. Shy, what happened? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We dropping frames, but we getting back. I'm waiting for it to come back. Here we go. Y'all let me know when we back. Damn, we got clapped. But not on the TV. All right, see? Again, I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and a second YouTube stream. So I have to adjust some settings and, knock some shit down. Y'all let me know when we back, though. It's looking like we still struggling to stop dropping frames. I'm going to hit this shot. It's fucking diesel. Some water. Need a sandwich. Ghost Watchers, check in. I'm looking for one Ghost Watcher to pop up in the chat and be like, I'm a Ghost Watcher, and I'm saying what's up for the first time. Salutes. Are we back? Looks like we're still struggling. Y'all let me know in the chat. This is unfortunate, but again, there's going to be times like this when I'm testing out new things. I got to beef this computer up. I've driven it to its limits. What's it looking like, y'all? Let me know in the chat. Oh, here we go. We back. Back. Felt like I got hit with a clap coin by a troll. What you think of the video I sent? I thought it was good. I haven't watched it yet. Let me finish this. Now that we're back. Hopefully we're back. That's why Davis says she's currently charged federally with arson, which already carries a sentence of up to 20 years in prison. Oh, no. But Davis said a drunken night out, change your life. If alcohol doesn't agree with you, do not do it. Think about it. A drunken night can give you 20 years in a joint. But Davis said prosecutors may also be examining her motivation. I think that the decision would be made based upon what the evidence is and what caused her to do what she allegedly did. We heard him say all this, but I'm going to read it anyway. A detention motion by prosecutors states while the waitress was serving Bertolti and attempting to manage her increasingly aggressive behavior, Bertolti stated that is why Puerto Ricans are the way they are. According to Davis, those remarks could be seen as disparaging. That could rise to the level of a bias or hate crime. At her St. Peter's home on Wednesday, First 4 Alert Investigate saw a moving pod outside in court. Prosecutors expressed concern that Bertolti was a flight risk, noting she abruptly left Puerto Rico on the day of the fire. What's up? Are we back? I see us dropping frames, but the stream seems to be up. Her attorney said Bertolti was leaving her house due to public scrutiny. Though the case could potentially stay in Missouri, Davis said prosecutors in Puerto Rico would have to agree to that. I don't foresee the U.S. Attorney's Office in Puerto Rico doing that because they represent Puerto Ricans. And if the crime is committed in their backyard, I'm sure they're going to want to see justice done there instead of 1,000 miles away in St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, no Nelly for you, motherfucker. Bertolti's sister testified in court stating she would ensure Bertolti attended court proceedings in Puerto Rico. The judge has not yet decided whether Bertolti should be released on bond. I'm sure she ain't going to be hard to find. You find her at the nearest Uggs store. Wherever there's Uggs, you'll find her eventually, all right? There was another part of this that I saw that came from Spanish media that my brother also brought to the table. And it says as follows. That's demon shit. If you know, you know. That's that demon shit. If you know, you know. Right. We seem to be back on track. Federal government asked that Daniel Bertolti, accused of arson of a bunch of businesses in Cabo Rojo, not get a bond. Today, federal authorities reveal that when they arrived, the federal authorities, Bertolti started crying and hyperventilating and revealed that she had brocaine in her house. What? She had the brocaine in the casita, right? She revealed. Cocaine. Con brocaína turista de Missouri que quemó negocios en Cabo Rojo, right? She had blow. That's the part that the American authorities or the American media is not going to tell you. That she was...
Sí la cagó, mira, hizo...
Let's see. Where is it at? What did I skip? Okay, I went all the way to the end. Hold on. Let me go back. Bertolti took gasoline and set fire to a bar, a store, a restaurant, and a hotel with 20 occupants, I'll say. I don't know what huéspedas are. Putting a risk to lives. There's proof. There's solid proof. Videos that show her doing it. Show her with the gas can. The government thinks that she's going to run. They're going to go for 5 to 20 years prison. Puerto Rico, after the fires, she left her Airbnb before anything could go down, and they had brocaine in the house. When they got her, I believe in Missouri, she had brocaine in the house. She's like, oh my God, you guys are going to take me to jail. Go get the blow. Cara pendeja. Suciedad. Look at her. Right? Fuck what she's talking about. She's trash. So I'm gonna take Twitch, turn that down to 720. I'm gonna take Kick, turn that shit down to 720 something. I need some relief over here. Yeah, everybody seems to be having problems, but I'll fix it. It's all a test, y'all. Salutes. We talked about the suciedad. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Expuestas equals guests. Okay, yeah. So, boom. They had people in the building. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. Salutes to all my donators tonight. Salutes to all my bar patrons. All right. Shout out Pete Never. Was in here earlier with the dono. Shout out Velez. Shout out JFL. Appreciate y'all. Shout out Jonathan. Maybe we do a what's it called? Body cam before we get out of here. Brocaine is a hell of a drug. No, wrong one. I gotta put the Brocaine is a hell of a drug, JP. I gotta put it on here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We've been hanging out. Make sure you sub up to my other channels. I got other channels. Play games if you want to. I cover movies and TV. Right? Finishing up Landman. We're at the finale of Landman. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. JP said I lost y'all again. Yeah, it happens. We dropped mad frames. We dropped 13.2% of our frames tonight. So, I'm going to have to work on the adjustments on the other platforms because I still want to fit Facebook and Instagram in there. I got to beef up the computer. It is what it is. One thing after another. Salutes. All right. Shit. All right, let's look for we talked about the pendeja and the suciedad. Let's look for something else. Let's look for some body cam. See if there's anything else to check in on. Yeah, we got this. Let me see if that's the same video though. No, yeah, we saw this whack ass video.
This man just got into office.
We should watch Operation Odessa next. It's dope. What's that? I'm tweaking again on my phone to be like that. I need to hear your broken response. So when I saw the screen go black, I jumped on the vertical. So vertical's a good backup plan, huh? Hit the like button over there. Leave a comment over there while you're over there. Fuck it. All right, I need a sandwich. Jonathan's idea of a pizza mukbang ain't a bad idea. All right? A lot of people think that, and I argue with Chicagoans about this shit too. It broke my heart. A lot of people think that deep dish pizza is Chicago-style pizza. No, Chicago-style pizza is thin crust, tavern style.
No, because you have...
These niggas is still drinking. Jadis. Zaya. Juice.
It's a combination. Yeah. Vulture, yeah. But he tapped it and it was just...
Those sweats Zaya rocking, I told him today, them shits is dope. He was like, yo, I'm a fucking hippie. I was like, you was a hippie in a past life, for sure.
Got a superstar, Papas!
Papas!
Incoming, we got Just for Kicks 212!
Oh shit, shout out Just. Just popped up at the party. Shout out Just for Kicks.
Hey,
no Preezy though. No Preezy though. That's an insider right there.
No, I don't think he messed with you.
A long time ago.
Oh, a long time ago. There you go.
Shout out them. I'm gonna fuck with them later. Our pizza ain't deep dished or stuffed. No, like that's something that you get every now and then, but that ain't our pizza. You know what I mean? Our pizza is thin crust, tavern cut, which is squares, and that's it. Easy. Easy. So maybe I'll do a mukbang pretty soon. We get some pizza over here. And I'll eat some pizza on stream. And drink some Heno. This is Jonathan's sham of a beer. It's a sham, I tell you. All right, happy birthday, Zaya. Happy birthday, Juice the Show. R.I.P. the Big Show. All right, let's see if I find a body cam that's fun. I swear, ain't no pizza like Chicago pizza. New York, New Jersey, California, everywhere else sucks. To me, everywhere else sucks with food, period. You know, but I'm spoiled. I come from a city that got a lot of good shit. Zed face is looking a little red. I'm sure he's lit. Peter literally sucks compared to Chicago. What? I actually had to tell NYD, New York Dad, that real Chicagoans don't consider deep dish our shit. We do tavern thin crust pizza, but he hit me with, yeah, but y'all famous for deep dish. No, we're not famous for deep dish. Y'all motherfuckers ran with that shit and say what the fuck y'all want. You know what I'm saying? So, New York Dad, I disagree. Connecticut and Detroit style are cool, though. Fuck all that shit. Upper echelon, we'll play that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't been here in a long motherfucking time, so, you know, keep that Connecticut, Detroit shit to yourself. I want to go open up Mama Luna's right motherfucking now and be like, yo, they're open. It's early. Yo, I thought it was like 11 o'clock at night, yo. What time did I start this shit? I started this shit at 5 o'clock. We've been here 3 hours and 45 minutes. We done crapped out. I think if I adjust the settings just a little bit, we'll be all right. But I think we're going to do a mukbang soon, man. All right? And we also, you know, down the line, I want to try some shit. Maybe I'll go outside and try some other restaurants or shit. We'll see. Shout out 298. Shy Eats. You need to do your own TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. Salutes. Of me just going to Chicago spots, there's no lack of spots. You can hit 1,000 spots in this motherfucker. That's a fact. The best pizza is the one you make at home by yourself. I made pizzas with my nieces and my OG the other night. We'll get you fat as shit, but it give me a reason to work out too. Give me a reason to work out too, upper echelon. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like drink champs. You know you're gonna drink, so you know what days you got to take off. Upper echelon said I'll pay for it. You sponsoring, man? You can sponsor the channel, bro. You know? Well, that was Chicago, and who knows where we can end up all around the world, bro. Well, Chicago, I got 1 million places to go to today. 1 million places to go to, and places that I probably haven't tried. Shy is the alcohol makes you lose track of time. I'm good. I'm 1 beer and 1 shot, and 1 beer and 1 shot in. I'm good. All right? 9 in an hour and 20. Play games if you want to, all right? Shit. All right? 9 shots in an hour and 20. Play games if you want to. All right, let me see what I can find here. Yeah, but no, me going to different spots and trying different food in the city and showing off, that's not a bad idea. We've had that before. I just never pulled the trigger. It's winter. It's good for summer. Shy, get ready. Get that money. You two going crazy with the ads tonight. Are they? I didn't even know I got ads on. The automator's off. Monetization's on, but the ads automator is off on both sides. But salutes. I appreciate you. A person I say yes. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. A person I lost a Chicago card. He's visibly an East Coast nigga with the New York wearing hat. Not a single Chicago White Sox or Bulls fitted in any live. I'll be following this Puerto Rican dude on TikTok, bro, where he goes around trying tacos and stuff. You're talking about Foxito. Foxito, a New York guy that came to Chicago. I be getting mistaken for Foxito a lot. I was on set. When I shot my last Chicago PD shit, the director kept looking at me. He's like, man, you remind me of something. He's like, it's fucking Foxito. I was like, no, nigga. Foxito reminds you of me, motherfucker. All right? Shael. So you know who said it. But salute to Foxito. He got a good channel. He be checking out. I got one of the best burger joints not far from here. One of the best in the city. I always love farmer steaks from Chicago. Never had them upper echelon, so maybe I'll go there if they exist still. But they were the best ones ever had. Bet they were the best ones ever had. So I find some Midwest body cams, Illinois videos. Jonathan, you missed the whole shit the other day when we did nothing but that. Shy Foxito collabo. Let me build my, that's his shit. You know what I'm saying? The restaurant shit. Let me build my shit. And of course, you know what I'm saying? Because, my face means something around here still. Ads on it. Oh, there's ads on it? Yeah, salutes. The automator's off, but the monetization's on. But yeah, we can do a collab. I just don't want to jump in and be like, hey, bro. What I do want to do is I want to try Omarcitos. Omarcitos, I haven't tried it yet. I want to go over there with my mother. Omarcitos was built on a bar that I used to work at. And when I used to work at this bar, I used to think, man, if I was here, I'd put a second floor on this. And woo. Omarcito took that place, tore it down. I stood across the street and watched it getting torn down. I saw the skeletons and the demons flying out that motherfucker. And he tore it down. He put a spot in the middle. And he's making some shit that's getting him world renowned right now. So I need to go try Omarcitos. And I wouldn't do that without doing it on the channel. It's the type of sandwich, they sell them everywhere, bro. But really in the hood and the burger joints. I get a Vice Lord burger when I'm over there. You put it on and I'll come out and I'll go to Chicago. Let's try some food. Let's get it. I'll do a food fucking channel. Shy, I do remember bringing up a food IRL video channel. I mean, you did. It was me versus Zorada. Zorada was supposed to try Portillo's, and I was supposed to try Raising Cane's. First of all, we haven't cleared that Zorada wants to be on camera, number one. And number two, that works when it works. I got to do my thing. It has to make sense for me to do it. You know what I mean? So, and guess what? Before you had that idea, I had that idea. So it's like, it's nothing. We can get it done. But I want to do cool shit like that. And maybe do interviews, Go have dinner with my mother. Go have dinner with Usual Suspects member. Go have, shit like that. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know. Everything is ideas. We throw them at the wall and we see what sticks. I mean, get the fuck out of here. Hit the subscribe, hit the like button, do something. Hit the comments, do something around this one. But yeah, I'm with that. I just gotta get it done. Upper, they took down the cartel this week. 865 bricks. Let me ask you something. And let me ask you, Upper Echelon. I was about to tell you it'd be dope if you do interviews with the owners or the staff. Make it a little bit more something. Yeah, it can't just be me fucking stuffing my fat ass face. It gotta be, we gotta be talking to somebody about something. I'd go to Barbarino's and get a sub over there and, go to, Mr. Sub, this, that, the other. We need some IRL videos. YouTube ain't the game that pays, Jonathan. Salutes. I'm buzzing and hungry right now. Shout out Personal. He's so hungry he want to produce a fucking food show. Somebody's in big trouble. Who's in big trouble? Oh, because of the CJNG shit? Yeah, Shad, don't wait for me. Don't do it. 298 said definitely. We need some more IRL. This is in real life, motherfucker. I'm right here. On 26, we had Denny's. Lenny's? Denny's. Hit the like button if you have a ghetto Denny's. We go to a ghetto Denny's. I'll go anywhere. I'll go all the places Foxito been, but I'll try to figure out, some different shit. We go to Charlie's. We go to fucking Goose Island. We go a little bit everywhere. What I want to do is I've never been to the McDonald's that got we have a McDonald's headquarters here that has McDonald's from all over the country. I want to go try that shit too, Pizza's fire, burgers are simple. There's a show in that. Definitely is showing that. Twin, what you think about the Chavo Felix getting caught? No. What was I going to ask a second ago? Oh, Jay Flores, what do you think as far as with this war going on in Sinaloa? Did that affect anything that has to do with the rug trade? Lawrence's? Or Lowry's? I'll go wherever the people send me. Bro, I used to go to this place on 111th in Michigan. They have fire corned beef sandwiches. I'm ready to go. What were they talking about? You gotta hire an Asian lady to do the mukbangs. Yo, them Asian ladies be crazy, Joe. They'll fuck around and bite a turkey's head off and shit. They don't give a fuck. From what I know, not yet, but it's gonna affect it. So it hasn't affected the game yet, but it's gonna affect it, I'm sure, with time. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I've been thinking about that lately. Like, yo, has the shit slowed down? Has the price gone up? What's happening? Because, you know, me, I'm just over here. I'm just a YouTuber. JP, what happens when we get to these, though? Huh? What am I putting on these? I'm putting a dollar per milligram. So a 20 milligram would be $20. What you think? Eh? Not the prices. The prices ain't gonna change. But is the game gonna suffer because of this war? Like, it'd be harder to do business. Zorada, you holding court as far as these shots? This JFLs. This is lo último from JFLs. Desde El Yunque, Puerto Rico. Hey, did I tell you how much Free Man I think did? But I think I'm ready to try a smoke here and there. Did I tell you how much Free Man I did? No, you got to figure that one the fuck out. You got me sounding like I had a stroke. JFL. Es cumplido mi condena. This is JP's little maneuvering right here. Pre-rolls, no, I'm smoking. I smoke for the free. You could pay me to smoke, but I'm smoking for the free. When I was Donald Trump best, believe everyone, yo, you guys got to stop this fucking voice to text shit. It's not working. Power chat's better than what the fuck y'all got going on in the chat. Hey, did I tell you how much Free Man I think I did, but I think I'm ready to try a smoke here and there? When I was Donald Trump best, believe everyone better go get high right now for cheap because it's coming. What, they about to tax my bud? We in them Chi-Town streets. Any pre-rolls? Asking for a friend? Nah, man. We got, what we got here? 200 milligrams of motherfucking edibles. Get me clapped over here. That did affect the price. Did it affect the price? Guillermo Pox said it affected the price, bro. Smoke that Zajay? Yeah, you're all caught up now. Sorry, did I tell you I was a free man? Oh, okay, there you go. So yes, you did. Now it makes sense. You did come and tell us that you was off papers and you were a free man. Salutes. I think I want to smoke. I haven't smoked in like 18 years. Just be gentle with yourself. Take a pre-roll. Buy you a pre-roll. Hit that shit 1-2 times. Put that motherfucker down. Enjoy the chat. Hang out. What you don't want to do is take that pre-roll to the dome. Because then you can be running around this motherfucker. And if you do, please turn on the camera. And, hit up your boy. I'll make sure I blur everything out and, but don't leave it hanging. Shout out 298 Sosa. Them edibles ain't right. Let me tell you a story, 298 Sosa. And y'all could always go to also if you think I'm bullshitting. And not only that, there's a couple of dudes that don't be on the internet that'll tell you the same thing. I thought I was immune to edibles. And this girl was like, fuck that. I'm going to Colorado. I'm going to bring you a big bag of shit. So she brought me a big bag of shit. And one day I woke up at 9 o'clock in the morning and said, I'm going to do this big bag of shit. And I got to about 600-700 milligrams, and I was like, man, all I'm doing is giving myself a stomachache. Let me smoke some. And I smoked some. And then I kept going. I got to like 1,000 milligrams. 8 hours later, Oso stopped by the crib, hung out for about 2 hours, and that shit kicked in right as he was leaving. And for the next 6 hours, I was standing on the sun talking to God. So it takes some edibles to get it popping. I'm gonna wait for my partner in crime. Yeah, when she get back, we'll have a whole smoke out right here, man. We'll blur y'all the fuck out. Smoke out on the stream. Fuck it. Bro, I smoked some ish that had me hiding under the covers. Now you did too much. You gotta relax. Gotta tell when you trying to get your family, your OGs, your aunties and shit to smoke, just hit that shit 1-2 times. Auntie, put that shit down. You ain't a gangster. Relax. Val was a stoner. No, Val about that life. Val gonna be primed and ready when she get out that motherfucker. Shy, you on the same energy? I'm trying to disappear Robin. You trying to put
him in a fucking bed, Jamaica.
Val can keep up with the best of them. Man. Me and Val gonna have a smoke out in this motherfucker. One time when they first started with the dabs and shit, they came in. Ask Oso, he was there. They came in with the dabs. They're like, oh, dabs here. We're gonna dab. Me and Oso said, man, get that shit the fuck out of there. Roll that blunt, man. Get out of here with that shit. Shout out Young Jizzle. He's back on the check-in. We kicked the motherfucker out of our studio with the dabs. Talking about, shut the fuck up with all your new little tricks. They've been taxing our buff since it went legal. They ain't taxing mine. Edibles are no joke. Come on, Oso, man. You ready? I mean, Upper Echelon, you ready, bro? I remember we were begging to go away. We were begging for it to go away. That's why I love DMT. DMT, 15 minutes, and you back from standing on the sun talking to God. 298 said, fuck a pre-roll, twin roll-up, some cookies on a natural leaf blunt and do that shit for real. 298, you're going to have that motherfucker hiding under a fucking brick wall somewhere, bro. Let that motherfucker hit it once or twice, and he going to be all right. Also, I eat edibles every day. A hybrid for work and an indica for sleep. Oh, I wish I could have sativa all the time. I'd just be writing books and making videos and making songs and making movies and doing live streams. Be all day. Plus my daily blunt. Salute Chucky. Chucky got that down the middle. Hit the like button if you ever to do so, you greedy motherfuckers. I'm going to get clapped for that. Upper Echelon, after 18, all you need is 2 hits and you'll be good. So that knows what's popping. Hit that shit twice and enjoy your night. Who you got to prove something to? Motherfuckers like 298. That's who you got to prove something to. You got nothing to prove nothing to, man. Hit that shit. Chill out, man. All right? I'm a shaman. I know what I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Look, somebody just called me a snitch in the comments. Here's the fact, bro. You talking about? Who you talking about? Snitches, hood intellect. You gonna fuck up. Hood intellect, primo. Y'all must think I'm pussy or something. You know what I'm saying? Your fans, your stands, y'all must think I'm pussy or something. I'm some young man that don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't believe you motherfuckers. I don't believe you. And you can't put nobody's jacket on me. Right? So run up or shut the fuck up, do your YouTube channel, mind your fucking business. Mad because I don't believe you. I ain't the only motherfucker that don't believe you. I'm just the one that puts a face and a fucking name to it. Fuck out of here. Eating edibles take 4 hours to kick in. For me, it do. I'm hitting you now. I'm hitting it for you now. Abbasalam, me too. I'm a stoner, bro. 17 years in. Well, I got you beat by a whole lot, 298. Sit your ass down. But I'm strictly flower. Never fuck with anything else. Salute. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Appreciate you. Salute to that name. I got you faded on the years, Papa. Don't come over here talking about years, bro. We ain't trying to hear that shit. Me and also got you fucked up. Faded. Motherfuckers be like, hey, bro, you don't believe my lies, so you're a snitch. Eat a dick. Swallow dick, punk. Fuck you talking to? Y'all must got me fucked up. You think Shy is some fucking pushover. Shy don't say too much. Shy can say what the fuck he want all the time. He don't. So you might want to fucking relax. Just cut off. All right, let me see when this kicks back in. Shout out at the Hip Hop Guru. Everyone's snitching. I'm not snitching. I'm minding my motherfucking business. Staying out of y'all whole business. Because all you hoes is out there talking too much. All right. Let's see if we back. Are we back? We gone again. Jonathan said we gone again. It seems to happen in waves. I got to figure that out. It's not bad. It's good for a long time, and then it goes shit. Motherfuckers want to be like you, snitch. Who the fuck you talking about? Hood intellect. Fuck are you talking about? Snitch, liar, same shit. All right, we back, y'all? Let me know in the chat. Been hit the trees since the 80s. Game on Pac, don't be trying to outdo me, bro. Breaking news, ICE pulled up to a school today. I heard the school didn't let him in. I heard the school told them to go fuck themselves. I don't think whoever you were speaking to heard you aside from me. I hope they heard me. Because they could eat a whole dick. I don't know who the fuck they think they're talking to. Bunch of fucking Detroit guys. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? That's cool. They know you there, bro. I don't know you. And don't talk to me like that. Watch your fucking mouth. I've been smoking Rifa since before some of these youngsters were born, bro. Motherfuckers don't be understanding, Chucky. Is we back, though? Y'all let me know in the chat. I still got just a little, like a half a beer to give up, and I'm good. We've been here 4 hours and 5 minutes. It's only happening on my phone. TV's good? Shout out to the TVs. TV's strong as fuck. What I need is some thin crust pizza. Hey, you know how I'm always telling y'all I don't want to... We don't need chomos on our clothing. This is the clothing I'm talking about. This is 4 Extra and Brick Baby. They're at the No Jumper offices. I believe that Adam 22 be paying people in clothing. Oh, TV just went bonkers too. I'm gonna sit and wait. I just gotta figure out why it does that every so often. Shout out Snickers season. So we back. Y'all let me know when we all the way good. Guillermo Park said, I'm a 70s baby. Me too. Me too. At the end of that motherfucker, though. The back of that shit. All right, this is the outfit right here. As you can see, it has Pablo Escobar and Chapo. If he had a 12-year-old wife and he had a 15-year-old girlfriend, I don't want these bitch-ass motherfuckers on my shirt, my pants, my outfit, or my kid's outfit. I heard Sha'il was one of the organizations Trump signed an executive order against. Trump could eat balls. The Border Patrol wants to take over Chi-Town. They can eat balls too. Put them in a fucking
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
298 said, God damn, I was just saying I wasn't trying to stun on you. Nah, I just had to throw it back at you, bro. Get out of here with that fucking 17 years, right? Me and Oso got you beat. That's how that was. Shout out to the other facts. You need some pizza. I'm hangry right now, man. Make me fuck around, eat 500 milligrams. Also, said other stream gone again. Jonathan said, I think I may stay on this vertical. Y'all lost Jonathan, y'all. He gone. Nah, this shit bugging now. Nah, YouTube. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best over here. And I don't think it's YouTube. I think I just got mad shit happening. I got to make some adjustments. I got to put my GPU in charge of a couple of things. Yeah, because it's knocking my concurrent viewers. We down to 4 viewers. We were up to 30-something, 50-something. And back down, 20-something. I'm going to wait for it to come back. We dropped 15%, 15.5% of frames tonight. But it was a test. But salute to y'all for hanging out with me. So Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. Y'all been patient with me. Y'all always patient with me. Except when you're not. Huh?
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
You don't want no problems.
Middle for Guillermo? Yeah, I'm all the way at the back of that motherfucker, man. Shout out Chucky, him too. All right, we back. Are we back? Y'all let me know if we back. Hands up in the chat. But again, I don't need these fucking chomos on my outfit. If he had a 12-year-old wife and he had a 15-year-old girlfriend, I don't need them in my shit. I'm straight. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right. Let's get that the fuck out of here. Shout out also, he sees he's back on a vertical stream. The horizontal stream keeps shutting down. I'll figure it out, bro. A lot of knowledge in this piece. Salutes. Talking about chomos, I don't know how to tell people OT Mexican has some weirdo tendencies. I mean, I knew that when he said he was all good with, what's his fucking face? Dude that didn't get parole. He didn't get paroled, South Park Mexican. That's so ugly, I wouldn't go anywhere with anyone wearing that. You're not gonna rock this shit, Zoraida, right here? You're not gonna rock this shit? Come back, don't go.
Oh, so hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go.
He gone. We're gonna end the stream soon anyway. We've been here for 4 hours and 11 minutes. More people need to know that he rocks with SPM. Facts. I'm gonna let it be known. I'm gonna put it on the other channel on For Beginners. I'm gonna make sure I do that. All right, let's get a body cam so that I can finish up this beer. What about Benjamin Franklin tracksuit with all the hundreds on it? Well, me personally, I'm straight on that. But if he was a chomo, then get that shit the fuck out of here too. Shout out AC, Seth Shot, been a minute. Salutes to you. Appreciate you being here. See what I got here. Jesus. No, I don't want to end on that. I'm straight on that. Yeah, SPM. Fuck SPM. He got denied parole. Fuck that guy. Oh, he's SPM. So what? Well, gotta charge up the soundboard. Can't go without the soundboard. I need my shit, man.
You don't want no problems.
No fucking problems. All right. Let's see. Trying to find something good, y'all. All right, I'll take this one. When a stupid female cop ends her career in seconds.
Identify yourself so I can. I'm asking you to identify yourself so I can let my dispatcher know who I'm out with. If you don't identify yourself, that is obstruction.
What crime did I commit?
There's no crime, but I'm identifying you. Okay.
Turn around. Because I didn't do anything. Turn around. Oh, sir, she almost ran me off the road.
Shout out Chucky Chingon. Yeah, we have morals out here. Who cares how rich you are? If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Period. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. Piece of shit don't got nothing to do with no money. You know what I mean?
Again, you didn't yield to lights and siren. You came out.
She was next to me and stopped and almost ran me off the fucking road. What are you?
I'm asking you to identify yourself so I can let my dispatcher know who I'm out with. If you don't identify yourself, that is obstruction.
What crime did I commit?
There's no crime, but I'm identifying you. Okay.
Turn around. Because I didn't do anything.
Listen, man. Shout out Matt Thornton. I want to get him on the show. He's the only cop I know that calls out cops on their bullshit online. And he keeps saying, you guys keep making yourself look stupid with this identifying people before they committed a crime shit.
Sir, she almost ran me off the road.
Okay. Again, you didn't yield to lights and siren. You came out.
She was next to me and stopped and almost ran me off the fucking road. What are you talking about?
Listen to me.
On September 22nd, 2022, Officer Lewis of the Cleveland Heights Police Department initiated...
SPM situation ain't wild. SPM situation is what it is. It's just what it is. Fuck that dude.
A traffic stop for expired tags on a silver Infiniti. However, her reckless driving nearly caused a collision with another driver, Mr. Kern. After the near miss, Mr. Kern, upset about her dangerous behavior, pulled over to talk to Officer Lewis. Though he complied by waiting on the sidewalk, Officer Lewis, after addressing the driver of the Infiniti, approached Mr. Kern with hostility.
All right, so she didn't even pull this car over. She pulled over another car. And she giving dude problems.
Heights Police Department initiated a traffic stop for expired tags on a silver Infiniti. However, her reckless driving nearly caused a collision with another driver, Mr. Kern. After the near miss, Mr. Kern, upset about her dangerous behavior, pulled over to talk to Officer Lewis. Though he complied by waiting on the sidewalk, Officer Lewis, after addressing the driver of the Infiniti, approached Mr. Kern with hostility. She escalated the situation, claiming he hadn't yielded to her lights and sirens, although Mr. Kern disputed this. Her story shifted multiple...
He got one, and everybody says he covered himself with money. Well, fuck him, too. First of all, I don't need him on no fucking clothing that I'm going to wear. That's what's wrong with us as a fucking people. Fuck that dude. You know what I'm saying? Rock a Don Alejo shirt.
Times during the encounter. Ultimately, Kern with hostility. She escalated the situation, claiming he hadn't yielded. Mr. Kern, upset about her dangerous behavior, pulled over.
So she tried to pull somebody else and almost hit Buddy. So Buddy pulled over because he wanted to have this conversation, and she played him like a piano. So she gonna say, yeah, the baby on a minor, even his son confirmed it. SPM is no good. Got caught even after getting caught the first time. Fuck that guy.
To talk to Officer Lewis. Though he complied by waiting on the sidewalk, Officer Lewis, after addressing the driver of the Infiniti, approached Mr. Kern with hostility. She escalated the situation, claiming he hadn't yielded to her lights and sirens, although Mr. Kern disputed this. Her story shifted multiple times during the encounter, ultimately leading to an unjustified call for backup.
1 second.
An unjustified call for backup. This is the initial stop. So she tried to stop this guy and almost hit another guy, and the guy pulled over. And then she played the other guy. Whatever's on this side has no audio. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's going to be on Mayfield across from the first access road. Send me another unit. Because
Shout out Guillermo Pac. Have a good night, bro.
another party does not know how to yield to lights and sirens, and he's sitting here recording me. Say they almost ran him off the road.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Officer Lewis with Cleveland Heights. The reason I'm for the traffic stop is the plates on the vehicle are expired. It's not even a big deal. Do you know that guy behind me in the Porsche?
I was trying to hurry up and move on.
You're good. No, you're good. You did the right thing. I put my lights out and sirens. He did not move over. I'll give you the plate to the other vehicle that's out with the confrontation. I apologize.
You almost ran me off the road.
I initiated my lights and sirens.
First and foremost,
Where's your music?
she apologized. Right? He's standing on the side of the road, waiting to address his situation. Also said we good, all right. He addressed the situation and she apologized.
Did not move over. I'll give you the plate to the other vehicle that's out with the confrontation. I apologize.
You almost ran me off the road.
I initiated my lights and sirens.
I didn't hear anything.
Was your music on? Because I had the lights and sirens on, sir.
You apologize.
I apologize. He stopped abruptly. Okay, I'm not wrong.
She just apologized. So if you're not wrong, what the fuck are you apologizing about?
Lights and sirens were activated. Okay, I did not do that, sir. The lights and sirens on my marked patrol.
He's right. So what you apologizing for, pendeja? Huh? If you didn't try to run me off the fucking road, what you apologizing for?
Because he stopped abruptly, causing me to stop abruptly, causing you to stop abruptly.
Right.
And I apologize for that.
However, I'm not wrong. She's a woman and with a badge. She's fucked.
However, the lights and sirens were on. Okay, the police vehicle is marked. You can clearly.
He could have kept going. He could have minded. He could have kept going, but he wanted to let it be known. Hey man, you know you done fucked up, right?
See, it's a marked patrol vehicle. I initiated lights and sirens. I'm not going to argue, and I'm telling you I do. I'm going to tell you I do apologize that he did stop abruptly. Nobody was wrong.
I'm going to tell you the disconnect, right? So between the public and you as a public servant.
You want me to just said driver check, okay?
If it's something wrong and you actually did it, all you say, my bad.
And I did. I just said.
Keep going.
And I did. I just said, I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong. You goofy fucking badge wearing goofball.
I said my bad. I said I initiated a traffic stop in a marked vehicle.
So they have no reason to detain him. He detained himself. He pulled over and he wanted to say, hey man, you almost ran me off the road. Nothing to see here. Let me go.
With lights and sirens. Right. If you didn't hear the sirens or see the lights, I mean,
you called back up for your place.
Well, I called back up because somebody is getting out of a cop car.
Sergeant Wolf arrived on the scene and immediately made assumptions without properly assessing.
Right. So now he's thinking that's the guy she pulled the stop on. No, he stopped himself. He pulled over. So now this cop is probably talking crazy to him.
Situation. He accused Mr. Kern of obstruction, despite
of obstruction. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Why are you even here?
Having no legal basis for the claim. Wolf's actions reflect a broader issue within law enforcement.
All right, Mustafa Hakim, you tried earlier. You trying again. Somebody put him in the bathroom for 24 hours.
Put him in a fucking bathroom. Get him
24 hours is a 24-hour offense? Are you trolling me, Mustafa Hakim? Join the Discord. If you're not trolling me, join the Discord and talk your shit in there, and we'll clap you over there if we want to. But right now, we're gonna get you out of here because you tried that earlier, and you want us to talk about your whole situation, your mayor. So tell us what happened. Tell us in the Discord though. Buddy should have took his ass home for real. He wanted to be like, hey man, you know you almost ran me off the road, right?
I mean, you called back up for your safety, but
well, you don't pull up behind an officer on a traffic stop.
You don't even know what's going on.
You're right, I don't.
So why are you saying that?
Because I'm here, and what you're doing right now is against the law.
Ran me off the road.
Okay. Well,
what he's doing right now is against the law. What's that? What is he doing right now that's against the law? Huh?
Over for lights and sirens. She said it on the radio that you didn't yield, and it's on dash cam. I'm assuming.
It's just a disconnect, man.
Nobody want to put him in the
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up,
I'll tell you what, let her finish her business and then we can sit down and talk like adults.
I'm gonna let her
Over for lights and sirens. She said it on the radio that you didn't yield. And it's on dash cam, I'm assuming.
This the disconnect, man.
I'll tell you what, let her finish her business and then we can sit down and talk like adults.
Shout out also nobody for him to clap in the vertical. No, there's nobody there though. It's just you, son.
let him go. We're good. I'm gonna let him go. What?
I'm gonna let him go. You're not letting him do shit. You didn't stop him. You didn't pull him over. These people are crazy.
I'm sorry, what was your last name?
My last name is go fuck yourself. My last name is
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah. Because I'm asking who I'm talking to. You asked me who you were talking to.
Well, not now because you're under arrest. Because what you're doing is illegal.
Listen.
What you're doing is illegal. I can charge you for interfering.
What, just give me your last name.
Why?
Because I'm conducting business with you right now.
You're not conducting business, bitch. I'm not getting paid off of this shit. What business are you conducting?
$10-4, that's not going to be the drive.
What's your RS?
Stand by.
What's your reasonable articulation suspicion of my crime?
I'm going to get rid of him.
I'll explain to you, okay?
I'm gonna get rid of who? Who you getting rid of? Huh? Dang, nobody put him in the bathroom?
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up,
I got this. I got this. I know y'all be busy. I got this. I got this. First, we want to see who this hood intellect motherfucker's talking to. Yeah. I'm gonna put him in the fucking bathroom. And is he gone already? No, he's not gone already. If you want to tell us your story about how the mayor made you take your cock out, do that shit in the Discord. But for now, push the fuck on.
It might be entertaining.
If you want to be.
I got him, Zolada. Don't worry. I got him. I sniped him. He gone.
That's not how it works.
He gone. Oh, so hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might. Get up,
Adiós, pendejo.
What's your RS?
My RS?
Articulation suspicion of my crime.
First, okay, hold on. I'll explain it to you, okay? Doing what you're doing right now?
No, sir. She almost ran me off the road.
Okay. Again, you didn't yield to lights and siren. And you came out.
She was next to me and stopped and almost ran me off the fucking road. What are you talking about?
Okay, listen to me. You asked my reasonable articulable suspicion.
Also said, send him over to the vertical so he can get claps. Salutes. So that I got some shit going on with her profile pics. You should see the Discord one. That shit got bug ass eyes and shit.
If you arrest me, you violate my rights.
I don't want
Yeah, if you arrest him, you violating his right.
Okay, listen to me. You asked my reasonable articulable suspicion. It's not a probable cause.
If you arrest me, you violate my rights.
I don't want to arrest you. We have to ID you.
Violate my rights. That's what you're gonna do?
We have to ID you. You understand that? Yes, we do.
All right, I'm gonna videotape it.
Okay,
You don't have to ID shit. You almost ran me off the road. I pulled over to let you know that. You don't have to do nothing.
I'm gonna call. They come get the car. You're violating my rights.
I'm getting. Who's getting what car?
They can come. You're gonna
Radio another car here. I got a male who's obstructing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, they crazy. That's why you avoid them. Dummy should have took his ass home. Should have took his ass home. Fuck it. You get it this time. But that's the problem. They get away unchecked, these motherfuckers.
So I'll take a report on it, but I need your ID. Yeah.
I'm dealing with her.
The misuse of authority to intimidate civilians. Ohio Revised Code 2921.29 clearly states that identification is required only when there is reasonable suspicion of criminal activity.
Period.
Since Mr. Kern was not involved in any criminal offense, his refusal to provide identification was lawful. However, Officer Lewis and Sergeant Wolf ignored this fact, pressuring Mr. Kern into complying and eventually handcuffing him without cause.
Listen, talk to me. Just do me a favor. All I'm asking you
I'm a private citizen.
Just take your hands out of your pocket while we're talking.
Right.
Okay?
Oh, stop the take your hands out of your pocket shit. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Okay, I'm back at the gym. What's good, gang? Salutes to you, bro. Get your gains in.
Okay, I called for for backup, all right?
Yeah.
I initiated a traffic stop. I understand you and I and that gentleman, we all just saw what happened, okay? I'm calling for another person because I'm dealing with one person who I don't know who I'm dealing with. And you get out. Listen, sir, let me speak. Let me explain to you. I call for another person because I have a man getting out of a car walking towards me. You know how society is. I know how society is. Now listen, I'm asking you to identify yourself so I can let my dispatcher know who I'm out with. If you don't identify yourself, that is obstruction.
That is a
You are the one
fucking
that-
lie. That is a lie that she's saying right there. That's a fucking lie. A bold-faced lie. I gotta let my backup know who I'm talking to. No, bitch. You're lying. You're lying. And this is Nazi Germany. Papers. 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 Also sending the taxpayer pay for the lawsuits after the of these dumb cops. Bro, these people are fucking stupid, bro. They're either stupid or they're untrained or both.
This is a secondary crime. What crime did I commit?
There's no crime, but I'm identifying you. Okay.
Thank you.
I need your driver license.
You don't need shit. You don't need my driver's license. No. No.
I'm gonna have to arrest you if you don't identify yourself.
I'm gonna help her arrest you.
She just said it was no crime.
Listen.
Obstructing is a
What?
crime.
Obstructing is a crime.
Identify yourself, guys.
She almost ran me off the road.
And then I still have to identify you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Mind you, he should have been ready to be identified just by complaining that they almost ran him off the road. Why? Because, Papa, are you there to just complain verbally, or are you there to make a report? Because if you're there to make a report, they're going to have to ID you. So you're giving them something that they want. And they feel like they have the right to ask you for that shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Okay, well, I'm going to call it in with the car. You can arrest me.
Okay, turn around.
Because I didn't do anything.
Okay, turn around.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck
Listen,
you,
just all you
FTP.
gotta do
I don't have my ID with me.
Okay, what's your cell?
You need to date of birth. That's all we asked for.
For what?
What's your last name,
What's
sir?
you, Kern, man?
Kern?
You know what happened. Why are you letting him do
Listen,
this?
he's the sergeant.
She knows what Oh, he's the sergeant. Now he's the sergeant. She's a cuck. Fuck her.
He's violating my rights.
He is not. You
Have a
didn't
seat. We're gonna give you a
identify
ticket when he
yourself.
sends you on your way. You have valid driver's license?
Yeah, I do. You violate my rights, man.
Yeah, well, you're getting a ticket for interfering with the traffic.
How did I interfere? She almost ran me off the fucking road.
And you could have pulled off and waited and called.
I did wait when she said wait.
You were out here talking to her. Have a seat.
Mr. Kern, just
Fuck both of you pigs.
Push me, man. Why are you so full of machismo, man?
Do that.
Cause he ain't got no control at home. Cause at home his wife tell him he a bitch and tell him to sit his ass down. That's why he got all that machismo.
Have a seat. I'm not putting up with your bullshit, okay? Have a seat.
You're not putting up with my bullshit. Fuck you, pig.
What's wrong with you, man?
Have a seat.
I'm sitting down.
All the way in.
if he
He's going
checks,
for obstructing. Or he's getting a
you're
ticket
gonna.
for
I don't.
Is he valid?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the radio to say. What? So this is what happened. That vehicle matched the description.
Did she say for video's sake?
If he
He's going
checks,
for obstructing. Or he's getting a
you're
ticket
gonna.
for
I don't.
Is he valid?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the radio to say. What? So
She didn't say for real's sake. She said for video's sake.
this is what happened. That vehicle matched the description of the vehicle from Weird Shit yesterday. I saw it. I initiated a traffic stop. That person, instead of like pulling over, he stopped abruptly. And I'm getting behind him, but he stopped abruptly. This guy was very close to him, and we almost did get into an accident because that driver stopped so abruptly. I did, yes.
Gets a ticket for There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this.
Okay.
What can we get him on? What can we get him on, girl? Let's get him on whatever we can get him on. Shut the fuck up, you pussies. You bitches ain't got no say-so in your own home.
He's getting a ticket for
Radio 1, if you need to read back on that, yes, I have.
Yes, sir.
And the only way you get your say-so in your own home is by being abusive and drunk.
I do. That's why I provided it.
It was to a Demetrius
You give a lane power, he's gonna abuse it every single fucking time.
Raphael Kern, the 37-year-old male. He's valid. That's one.
You know who deserves the power? The motherfucker that don't want it.
So you get the ticket and then he comes to
Listen, I don't feel like I need to give him a ticket for that. I'm cool with just. Okay, I mean, I'm cool with letting him.
Look, she's trying to let him off. His dude's like, nah, we getting him for something. We getting him for obstruction, something. Good shit. Arrest me. Everybody getting sued. Everybody. Suing everybody.
Listen, I don't feel like I need to give him a ticket for that. I'm cool with just... Okay, I mean, I'm cool with letting him go. I didn't understand.
She's cool with letting him go. Dickhead right here is trying to prove a point to old girl. Why? Because his wife don't give a fuck about him. That hasn't given him no ass since she had the babies. And he's trying to kiss her ass.
He's in handcuffs.
And he's being a jerk.
He obstructed. He refused to identify himself. I'm not going to sit out here and argue with somebody for an hour.
Y'all didn't argue for an hour. We ain't see an hour. Prove it. I'd have to look at this timestamp, but I'm not going to do that right now. Fuck him. She knows she's going to be fucked. Sergeant don't know. She knows. Sergeant don't know.
Of it. You can come to court.
Okay.
So he gets a ticket for obstructing failure to identify himself.
You guys got a lawsuit coming.
Just hang on. Just
got a lawsuit coming.
He said, y'all got a, as soon as they open the door, y'all got a fucking lawsuit coming, boy. A lawsuit on your ass.
Listen, let me explain to you. You don't get out of the car yet. The sergeant wants me to give you a ticket for obstruction, okay? I'm not going to do anything else. Listen, he's the boss.
She's blaming it all on the Sarge. Got nothing to do with her. Nothing. Nothing. Listen, he's the Sarge. I'm not going to argue with him. I was going to let you go, bro. Bitch, you didn't stop me. I stopped me to tell you that you fucked up. But you couldn't be accountable for that. So instead of being accountable for that, you let your Sarge put me in the back seat.
He is the boss.
I don't have to refuse if I didn't commit a crime. This isn't a stop and ID state.
At this point, it is a traffic stop because you're out on the track.
It is not a traffic stop. She did not pull him over.
I mean, off the road.
Mr. Curry, we just had that conversation. I did not almost run you off the road.
That Tesla has cameras in it. So
okay.
Boom. Tesla got movie cameras in it everywhere. That shit gonna catch that shit like a movie, boy. Woo! She's popped. That shit gonna catch that shit like a movie. Alright? Play games if you want to.
You're gonna pay for this.
That's fine.
Officer Lewis gave inconsistent statements. Unfortunately, Mr. Kern...
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Kern couldn't provide Tesla video evidence, explaining that the recording feature was inactive, despite Officer Lewis acknowledging...
your Tesla failed, bro? Come on. Tesla, come on, Elon, with all your fucking Nazi symbolism, Roman fucking salutes. Yeah. Listen, I ain't had no problem with Elon until I saw that shit. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You think you tough because your boy won? You still pussy, Elon Musk. You still pussy. You smart as fuck, but you still pussy. You're not tough. Fuck out of here. Eat a dick.
That Tesla has cameras in it. So you guys are going to pay for this.
But your Tesla cameras failed? Come on. Them Teslas got good cameras. We saw that Fulio shootout. Motherfuckers was out there like a movie, boy. All right. Shout out Shannon's back.
Officer Lewis gave inconsistent statements. Unfortunately, Mr. Kern couldn't provide Tesla video evidence, explaining that the recording feature was inactive. Despite Officer Lewis acknowledging her mistake and attempting to correct it, the supervisor, too egotistical to admit they were wrong, chose to proceed with the obstruction charge, citing that Mr. Kern was in handcuffs. This action amounts to a secondary violation of Mr. Kern's rights.
Mr. Kern, I apologize. I really do.
I apologize. Shut the fuck up.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
And this is on body cam, alright? This is, the sergeant's telling me to do this, so...
You bum-ass piece of shit. Fucking no loyalty to your sergeant-ass fucking pork belly.
Police have to identify you. You do have to identify yourself.
No, you do not.
The law. If I broke the law, I have to identify.
Period.
Mr. Kern, you got out of the vehicle in the middle of a traffic stop.
I got out the vehicle because I felt like telling you that you fucked up.
I understand that. And I needed to identify you.
It's going to be a heavy lawsuit.
Heavy lawsuit, boy. He know what he talking about. Heavy lawsuit. I hope he got paid. His Tesla failed him, though, but I hope he got paid.
Price is going to pay me for this.
For what, sir?
Kidnapping, illegal detainment.
No.
Yeah, all of that shit.
One's kidnapping you.
No, you kidnapping me, bitch.
Back of your car in handcuffs.
Okay.
I'm kidnapped.
This is
I like to see if you have gang tattoos, man.
not kidnapping. The sergeant placed you under arrest for...
The sergeant placed you under arrest, not me. Not my coward self. Not my unaccountable coward self. You know what I'm saying? Also said he's South African. What you expect? Who's South African? The dude?
Obstruction. He asked for your information and you didn't give it to him. Listen, I'm gonna be... There will be a court date. You and I will both go to it.
Nah, Susia. Oh, Elon, he's South African. What you expect? Okay. There you go. I expect him to just be a brilliant mind, not political. Just be smart, motherfucker. All right? Won't you come out here with your salutes and shit? Swallow dick.
And our prosecutor's really good and we'll work through it, okay?
Big ideas don't come easy.
You gotta bust one to get a big idea. That's what that commercial was about.
I'm just doing what I'm told to do, alright? What do I put for this verbiage?
What do I put for this verbiage? You mean verbiage, bitch? They all deserve everything they got for real. Fuck them.
When asked to identify himself, he refused.
So, just for my own... You activated your arrest.
So we're literally here, and I'm coming up because I saw that car. It looked like a car from yesterday's incident. I ran it. It's expired. I am in this lane. I put my lights on to activate. The guy, instead of like continuing, he like whips over, stops abruptly, and I'm like halfway in between both lanes, and this guy was right behind him.
You can say all you want. Let me see the cameras. I know you had cameras. Maybe his Tesla cameras didn't work, but let me see yours. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
So it did almost cause an accident. Absolutely. No, I was trying to go behind. It would have been a sure clear distance accident. But because of how that guy stopped abruptly, it would have been.
And he stopped and decided to get out of
Well, and he was pissed because we did almost get into an accident.
He was pissed because we did almost get into the accident. He didn't almost get into an accident. You almost ran him off the road, pendeja.
You didn't almost get him.
No, all of three of us, it would have been an accident. Yeah, I was going behind that other guy.
He could have gone down the street.
But the guy stopped abruptly, but he did. Then he got out and he's yelling. He's yelling while I'm initiating. Right. So I told him, I said, sir, just stand there. Let me talk to him. I'll come talk to you. And he did. But then he's continuous, because that happened, I called for backup. And then he was upset, rightfully so. It was whatever. Why are they assholes?
They're assholes because you're a pig. That's why they're assholes. They're assholes because you're a fucking unaccountable, lying pig.
Like, was that necessary?
It was necessary, bitch. They want to run you off the road because they don't fuck with you like that because they know what you are.
Alright, here's your property.
Hold on, let me get this here.
Sure.
298 was right. He should have minded his own business and went home. But if we want to be heard, that's how you do it. And I hope he sued them.
Some janky, rusty ass stuff.
Janky, rusty ass cuffs, janky, rusty ass pigs.
Do you want to sign or are you going to refuse? Alright, I'm going to give you a copy of it.
You guys violated my rights.
Yeah.
Well,
They definitely violated your rights.
I'll be in court.
Despite Officer Lewis apologizing for almost causing...
Nah, despite apologizing, what is an apology when you sit there and say, my bad, but I ain't do nothing wrong? Fuck out of here, man. She ain't his girlfriend. She's a fucking cop that almost ran him off the road.
An accident. She and her supervisor, Sergeant Wolf,
Fuck Sergeant Wolf. Sergeant Wolf, you eat a dick too. Go get your
Go home and get
box,
your fucking shine box.
continued to escalate the situation. Mr. Kern, in handcuffs, was charged with obstruction, a charge that was clearly unfounded, as evidenced by the dismissal of the case 11 days later, due to lack of evidence. Officer Lewis...
Dismissal of the case 11 days later. Por putada.
As evident, Kern, in handcuffs, was charged with obstruction, a charge that was clearly unfounded, as evident...
The city does not have sufficient evidence to sustain a conviction. On further investigation, after filing of complaint, the city has discovered additional evidence which raises a reasonable doubt as to the defendant's guilt. Throw it in the trash. Get that bitch and fucking Mr. Wolf, Sergeant Wolf, the fuck out of there.
Evidenced by the dismissal of the case 11 days later due to lack of evidence. Officer Lewis herself appeared conflicted during the encounter, apologizing multiple times, but ultimately deferring to her superior's insistence on pressing charges. This further illustrates how poor supervision can exacerbate situations.
Oh yeah, they gave her a green light to be a piece of shit. Shout out to Nene that can't expect any less, but he drives a Tesla. Come on, man, don't hate on him. He did the right thing.
That could otherwise be peacefully resolved.
You're probably the only good cop on the force.
I'm not trying to be a bad cop. I was literally...
You probably the only good cop on the force. Why would you even say that to her? You should have told her you probably the best cop on the force, but you a bad girlfriend. Why? Because she wasn't accountable for shit. Nothing.
It's how poor supervision can exacerbate situations that could otherwise be peacefully resolved.
You're probably the only good cop on the force.
I'm not trying to be a bad cop. I was literally not trying to even have any of this happen, and I did apologize.
You apologize, but you're following his directives.
He's a sergeant,
Yeah,
sir.
but still, like you swore oath to the Constitution.
Right.
And you know what's right and wrong. And sometimes you gotta stand up to people.
Listen.
No.
When asked for your information, you have to identify yourself.
No, people. When asked for your identification, tell them to go swallow something. All right? Unless you committed a crime. Unless there's articulable suspicion of you committing a crime, they have to acknowledge that shit with their mouth. All right? Don't listen to these assholes. She's lying to him. Even after all this, she is still lying.
I'm not trying to be a bad cop. I was literally not trying to even have any of this happen, and I did apologize.
You apologize, but you're following his directives.
He's a sergeant,
Yeah,
sir.
but still, like you swore oath to the Constitution.
She swore oath. She don't give a fuck.
Right.
As far as she's concerned, her oath is to her supervisor.
And you know what's right and wrong. And sometimes you gotta stand up to people.
She don't got the balls. All right, shout out HG. She probably gone by now, but she don't got the balls. Nuts. You gotta have nuts.
Listen.
No.
When asked for your information, you have to identify yourself.
No, wrong. Mrs. Stupid, Miss Dumb Bitch, whatever your name is.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration en la casa.
Cállate, hijo, papá. Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
You're lying to him still.
At this point, we're on a traffic stop together
But you
now.
still have to
A traffic stop is not a crime.
And I asked him about being detained, and nobody answered that.
No, he's right. In every sense, he's right. I hope he got paid.
So I did it. I covered all my bases.
All the stuff's going to be typed in the report.
If I was being detained, I had no choice but to give you my ID. That's why I specifically asked.
Yeah.
Am I being detained?
Well, at that...
To anybody that hasn't hit the like button, please hit the like button. A little bit of kinetic energy with your thumb. Can we get to 40 before we get out of here? We're about to get out of here, man. Can we get to 40? Close to 40 as possible. Salute.
Point it's a traffic stop.
But still, if I'm being detained, you should tell me. And if I'm not being detained, I'm free to go. And it's in a situation.
Well, right now you're free to go.
She's a super fucking piglet. All right? That bitch is babe.
All right? I hope that you feel better, and I'm sorry that all of this had to happen this way.
You didn't do nothing.
Well, we did. We got into a little accident, almost a middle accident.
You did your job.
And I apologize.
Things happen in life. He came, he violated my rights.
Well, we're going to work through it, all right?
He's steady trying to holler at this pig. She's a piece of shit, too. She's his lapdog.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
I don't think he violated your rights. He wanted you to identify yourself, and you didn't. All right?
You know you swore.
I don't think he violated his right. And he said, you know you swore oath, right? He looking at her like, bitch, you know you lying. Facts. I hope he got his money for this pain and suffering. All he did was wanted to tell her, hey, you know you almost ran me off the road fucking around. You're a rookie.
He wanted you to identify yourself, and you didn't. All right?
You know you swore oath.
Say again?
You swore oath.
I did.
That's all I'm going to say.
All right, mister.
She don't know shit about an oath. Nothing about it.
I hope that you feel better, all right?
Shut up, bitch. Hope that I feel better. Fuck you. What? You gonna be condescending to me, you fucking pig? I pulled over to tell you that you did your job wrong, and you try to lock me up. or your boss did, and you swung off his nuts because you're a nut hugger. All right, hold on, no, we're gonna go full HG right now. Nut hugger.
Right. All right. You gonna go to Metro?
I'm going right there.
Yeah.
You go to Metro? Yeah, I'm going to your mom's house, officer.
Yes, sir.
The dismissal of Mr. Kern's case signaled that the obstruction charge was baseless.
Baseless. Bullshit.
While Sergeant Wolf was a driving force behind the wrongful detainment, Officer Lewis's participation in the misconduct could not be overlooked.
You think Sergeant Wolf gave up his job to protect fuckface little girl over here?
Her shifting narrative about the events, combined with her failure to uphold Mr. Kern's rights, ultimately led to her dismissal from...
She got fired. Guess who wasn't there for her? Ow! The Wolf Man. He wasn't there for her. Bum ass bitch.
The force. The department had no choice but to fire her after public outcry and internal review, citing her failure to act with integrity and her role in a botched, unjust traffic stop. Like and subscribe for more police cam stories. Watch the next.
All right, before we go, I got one more video I want to show y'all before we get out of here. Let's get it. This is a video from El Mexa Noticias. It was released 7 hours ago. And it says, tu padre nunca te quiso. Te faltan huevos. Iván Archibaldo envía mensaje al Maito Flaco. Iván Archibaldo has a message from Maito Flaco. Let's get it.
La mañana de este viernes 24 de enero, se
24th of January.
reportó el hallazgo de una manta dirigida contra el MF, en Culiacán,
A manta against MF.
Sinaloa. La manta fue localizada alrededor de las 6 de la mañana.
That's what I'm saying. They're putting up signs. This could be some kid from the neighborhood putting up this fucking sign.
Sobre el puente de la avenida Álvaro Obregón, y México 68, en la colonia Buenos Aires. A continuación el texto del mensaje. Sigue calentando la plaza, MF Marrano, quemando casas, plaza, MF.
Below, the text of the message continues to heat up the plaza.
Marrano, quemando casas.
Maito Flaco burning houses.
Negocios, renunciando.
Girls, businesses.
Mujeres embarazadas y niños inocentes.
Resigning, terminating pregnant women and innocent children.
Solo saben causar pánico en la sociedad.
They only know how to cause panic in society.
Sigue mostrando tu frustración y falta
Continue to show your frustration and lack of leadership. Is this an answer to all the shit that the pizzas did this week? Blowing up shit, killing kids, unaliving kids. Show your frustrations and lack of leadership.
Liderazgo. Por eso tu padre nunca
That
te
is
dio
why
un
your father
lugar en la mesa,
didn't give you a
ni en
place
su
at the table or in his organization. All right, I'd like to talk to Jay Flores right now. Maybe we'll try to get him on another live and see how he felt about Maito Flaco. A place at the table in his organization.
Finalmente, varios elementos de seguridad
Finally, several security elements moved
trasladaron al lugar y se
to the
encargaron de
place
retirar
and were in charge of
la manta del
removing
sitio.
the blanket from the site. So people went and took that shit down. So he basically said, the Ivan said, Maito Flaco, you a punk. I got you faded. Fuck you. Can we get to 40 likes before we get out of here? I'm about to go through the chat. Salutes to all my donators tonight. Salutes to Pete Never. Salutes to Velez 408. Salutes to Jonte Pantoja. Salutes to JFL. I appreciate y'all. We got Ivy right here. I'm going as far as it'll go. Ivy, Zoraida, Shannon, HG, JFL. As Zoraida could see, I did my condena. My condena is done. Alright, condena's done. Shout out Velez, JP. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Chucky Chingon, HG. Shannon, Pure Art, Upper Echelon. Zoraida, of course. Young Jizzle, I saw him in here earlier. Again, Pete Never, salutes. My brother Oso. Guillermo Pac. Shout out Clock Out, he was in here earlier. Shout out Ivy, 298 Sosa. Malik got put in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Get
Again, 298. Winnie the Pooh, salutes to you. Also, Dolo in the vertical. Nah, somebody in there with you, dog. Watch your back. Shout out Chucky Chigong. Shout out Eddie Hip Hop Guru. Sneaker Season. We put Mustafa in the fucking bathroom. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Salute. So what happened to the boss man? What boss man you talking about, bro? It's late and I'm lit. What you talking about? Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Got a bunch of editing to do. Again, follow me on my other channels. I'm about to put up a channel in I'm about to put up a text channel in Discord so that y'all can keep up with all my channels and social media and all that good shit. Alright, honey's up in the chat. With that said, I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Shout out Shannon. Have a good night. We've been here 5 hours. We are 5 minutes away from 5 hours. Alright, we did the damn thing. We're gonna go out the same way we came in. I appreciate y'all. We hung out tonight. We had a couple of dropouts, but I guess we did good. We're on these other platforms. We trying to check it out and see how it works. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. It is what it is. I keep it moving. All right. That's it. Y'all have a great night. I'll be editing the rest of the week and getting shit popping. Y'all probably won't see me till Monday. There's no fights this weekend. That said, I will. 14 likes over there. Yeah, 14 likes over there. There's always one like left. We got 38. I got 37, but we got 38. Shout out Zorada. Great life as always, Shy. I appreciate you. We're going to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go make me a sandwich. And, you know, we'll see what, we'll talk to, we'll see if we figure out this mukbang food channel. All right? Ill Eats. Ill Eats? That sound like a good name? Ill Eats? Y'all tell me. Ill Eats. All right. Let me know what that look like. That sound good? Hands up. Salutes. All right. Y'all have a great night, and I will holla. Peace.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers would shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.